Jimmy, Maggie, thank you. Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Yeah. Thank you, Maggie, once again. My tracking's all sorts of fucked. Okay.
Nerd.
Nerd. Make sure I'm blowing everybody. Okay.
I have no reason to other than if he, I forget, isn't he very outgoing?
Lizzie, where fucking Arlo passes the fuck out.
In terms of what? Like, he's very fight heavy.
Yeah, both
fell
folk
asleep
fighting
in the
and
middle of
whatnot.
Star Eldritch.
Oh, yes.
I'm not joking.
Okay.
Especially treating that blitz and
I want it to be like somewhat of a reason than just like I want to fight him.
Because they call him.
He's gonna be boastful about it? Oh, sure, easy.
The good thing you can remember easily.
I'll just tap you lightly.
I've been asked to do a request from my chat. I'm to beat you up. I'm just going to pat you on the shoulder and say I've beaten you up. Congratulations. God damn.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Damn, Fizzy's dead. Oh wait, here,
I can't
hold
believe
on.
it.
Let me just do that. Let me just do that. Let me just.
You know, I didn't think it could get worse. I didn't think you losing your head could get worse than it did.
Yeah.
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 Well, shit.
Do you have ones for the legs or no?
I cannot. I decided not to get rid of the legs because I don't want to like fucking hobble around.
Oh, that's fair.
That is fair.
Okay. You okay?
That is so goddamn fair.
You missed that.
What I miss?
Jay's gonna come over and flip us off and wait for
Where the fuck are they?
In time.
Fizzy died, quote unquote.
Oh no. He's over there.
Died, quote unquote.
I was like, I'm looking for Jay to just come up to me and flip me off. Where is he? There he is. There he is.
He's coming slowly. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's
Oh,
thinking. He's thinking.
He's thinking about it, Boone.
He's getting his speed. Just throw it at you faster. Yeah, indeed.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, now he's walking that way.
Like clockwork.
Oh, he's distracted a little bit. He's gonna come a little bit.
He's distracted a bit.
Yeah. He's
He's
gonna.
gonna flip me off because he does it every goddamn week. Waiting for it. Waiting for
I gotta
it.
go into the air to tell Ty he's a nerd.
But he's not in the air.
Same energy.
He landed.
He landed it indeed.
Yeah.
Oh my ribs.
They talked about the posing.
These little bit of stitches.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's a JoJo.
You know, like when you're like the rib muscle hurts for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Some shit.
Explain.
I got told they're called stitches, so it's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's not fun.
My uncle runs a whole bunch of marathon stuff, and he made me do like a 3-mile run. And like when I went to go visit him, and I was like, you can go fuck yourself.
You can go away. Oh, I do not miss doing those.
It was like 2 in the morning or something. We're
Oh
running 3
God.
miles, and I'm like,
Let me wake up first. What the
is wrong
fuck?
with you? I'm on vacation. I was on vacation, dude.
This is your chill time.
Man, I'm on vacation. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
It's not that I'm round. I'm just fucking like.
I came to visit you on vacation. You do torture me.
All you do is torture me.
Okay, that's it.
This is how you treat your family.
Bullshit.
What the heck? My hand. Hello.
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 What up?
Put it into my contact.
We are not. This is going to end horribly.
That's hilarious.
I also taught you
Yeah, you're right. This is gonna end horribly. Grab.
Huh, my controller's dead. Give me a second.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix shit. Why are my hands crossed now? What the fuck?
Look, there's a reason I remade my fucking Yeet list, and I'm so happy I added the fastball special here.
Fastball special.
Yes. Fearless chat.
First one, chat.
Where is this? Where is this? Let me double check it. Yeah, it's like who all is
There we go.
special? Real quick, let's see.
This is perfect.
All of the
Look over here.
goblins, Lie, Nako,
Ah.
Valen, obviously.
Motherfucker went to go eat spaghetti and then this
That hairstyle is fucking adorable. That is an adorable
I
hairstyle.
can't even eat spaghetti and
He can't even eat spaghetti in peace. I can't believe she would do this to him.
peas.
I can't believe she did this.
It's so messed up.
Ah, just look at him. He's so peaceful.
I'll probably only be here for the beginning.
Not for long.
People were making the argument that AU's characters should also be fastball special because they're also a mimic. I'm just like, but they're a barrel. I probably could, but it's the fact that I have actively joked with Viridian of just absolutely fucking chucking Victor at people, so and then he just drops his fucking dome of darkness to fuck with
God,
people.
that's perfect.
You know, it's like a hormone. I can turn it on and off. But it's just fan.
Motherfucker can't even eat his food in peace.
Oh, I know what that is.
Isn't that Esso's character?
I think.
Is that Vic?
Yeah, it's
They
a
got
thumbs
Vic.
up
I think it
of
is,
Vic
yeah.
in his Monster Hunter armor.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, perfect.
Perfect. There we go. There we go.
Perfect.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. There we go.
I know you can't call it. Moon, I called it. I called it.
Guess what?
I fucking called it. This is the
You fucking did it.
The best part is Dan's
Ooh,
watching
ooh.
this right now.
You fucking did it.
Technically see this.
Oh, he's AFK. I need to ask him something. Fuck.
He's eating food right now.
Oh, okay. I need to ask him because I didn't know if you wanted,
Mambo, mambo,
I didn't know
mambo,
if you wanted to
mambo.
talk about something in session or not. I needed to clear that up with him.
Yeah. I know he wants to talk to me in session, which is going to cause me to be.
We had,
potentially
I was
angry.
For the horse to show
There's no hair on him, or I just never paid attention. Okay, okay.
But like,
Oh,
I
you
straight
want
up
the
got new
horse to
hair.
show
I've been
up? Hold
looking
on.
for this hair for like a whole year, and I finally got it, and I was like, hell yeah.
There you go.
But the thing I was gonna say is, I was very disassociative this week.
You know the you know the
Because
the one
Borderlands
meme with,
4,
like, the
I
horse
got it
watching-
done
looking on the ocean, and
yesterday,
it's just
so I
like,
finally
man.
could touch on two
That's exactly what
and
we
I had
did.
one of him. Ours ended very rough,
I added that
so
shit
that's why I'm
live
making
on
sure
stream.
if he wants to talk in session about it.
Supposed to have a TRP with him, but then Exalio apparently said some things, and I'm gonna have a
grabbed
with
him.
playing
Sash.
Symbols.
Yeah, and Koa.
Oh wait, no, that's just
I know about it. I know about it out of character, what it was.
I broke Silver, I broke Pistona, I broke Kit Kat, and I broke Fallen.
I mean, the good news is Koa can just
That was
straight up
funny.
tell the
I
truth,
broke
which
all
is
of them
just
with that
Irenaeus asked me why did you
Fucking
get punched,
great.
right? Exalio showed up later in the conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I voiced my opinions of you at the beginning. First met you, which you were very feral, very hyper-aggressive, and so I voiced my opinions.
I can't even look that way. Look away.
This is pin. It's below your Vanguard pin. Or is that not a pin? Okay, it looks, I thought about it because I forgot to ask last session because I saw it, I noticed it's like, I wouldn't ask him character, let me ask him how to click it next time I see him. I thought it was a pin. I mean, I thought it was like, it just looks like it.
Yeah, striker set.
Okay.
There we go. Much better.
Leave them be. I don't have to deal with that shit.
Uh-huh.
Peak. Peak.
speak. It's just like, oh, how are you gonna bring back a Forgotten Star? Well, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna tell everything they say to them, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Alright, get out of here.
Honestly, literally couldn't ask for more. You're my main man.
I want you to know everything. I can't.
You're my
I
guy.
keep going. I want you to know that in character, I'm just standing behind Valen, looking at the eye, going.
Yeah, you're throwing gang signs. So he's throwing gang signs, and the trickery eye is literally the trickery eye went from staring down at you to just. What is this fucker do?
Really?
Oh!
No, I need you to know. That's what they asked me for. It could be any it's any star, and they asked me earlier, like, "Hey, I really would like you to help out with getting the Game Master back," and I'm like, that sounds like a lot for a first court case. I'm gonna go get Oracles first. I'm gonna.
Let's do a test run first, and then.
That sounds like, yeah, that's basically walking up and being like, I want to revisit the O.J. Simpson case.
No. We have, the thing is, I have to prove them innocent. So fucking, it's going up to the stands and being like, I bring the case Jeffrey Epstein to prove his innocence.
I told you, I knew it.
What?
Fucking every star is just watching the court case.
When you told me about that gambit, I instantly told you, wow, they really want the Game Master back, don't
Well, they kept telling me about how to think of the Game Master is going, and I'm just like, okay, you're doing everything in the world but saying you want me to help. Do you want me to help?
No, they have like made 2 deals.
Yeah.
Like, I want the Game Master back. I mean, I want you to know, I've pitched this really stupid plan. What if I just find one of the stars in charge of like keeping the Forgotten Stars down there, summon them in a separate room, see if I can keep them in that separate room for long enough for someone else to use the ritual? See what happens.
Distraction, go!
What if I literally distracted the guards? What if I distracted the guards?
What if I distracted the guard for like 3-4 minutes?
What if I brought the warden over into a different heraldry room, and then you guys
I can do any room into the
You just slowly funnel them out one by one.
Okay.
You wouldn't notice.
2 ideas.
Here's the thing. I'm imagining it starts, and then just at a certain point, the warden just goes, "Actually, you're not leaving anymore." That's what's happening here. So you're under arrest. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what you were doing, but yeah, I can see over there. Which, shut up. Yeah, what?
Can I get you in the corner over there?
Oh, you bitch!
What the?
No, imagine the warden just goes to me. Imagine the warden just goes to me and goes, "Now I have 3 questions for you."
Good luck.
3 questions for you, bud.
But
How we doing?
What the fuck? Funny story
on my back.
Alright. It's cursed. What can I say?
Oh yeah, you want to see something cursed?
Okay, I'm taking your finger now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's a constant hit. It's a constant hitbox. It's a constant hitbox.
Sick damage actually is what it does.
Oh, I see.
It's like that weapon from Dark Souls, the chainsaw.
Oh god. Not the fidget spinner of death.
Spinner of death.
Oh my god, I think Bev just loaded it and I just had a flashbang off in the side.
Yeah, that happens. It's fine.
Yeah, he does that. He does that.
People are slowly like loading in, and all of a sudden I went to look over and say a hi to you guys, and immediately I was like, oh, okay.
Flashbang, go!
Hi, the light of
Hi!
The light of serenity. Yeah, no. So what do you guys
Oh,
think about
serenity.
for Harrow's Eve?
It's gonna be very funny, or I'm gonna die.
I haven't looked at
It depends on who I go for, but that might kill me.
So my idea. So my idea for Haru's Eve, because I thought it'd be really fucking funny, dress up like how the stars would.
Hell no.
Just dress to the stars.
Hell no, fuck them. I'm better than them.
Yeah, it'd be great, you know?
Nah,
Fine,
I'm
if you don't want to
gonna
dress as a star, dress as what you think you as a star would be. Just if you think you're better than them, just dress better.
Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna be dressing up
Dude, I would
Dr.
actually do
Facilier. I'm gonna dress up like
you're
Dr.
gonna be
Facilier.
you're
Won't you
gonna
shake a
fucking-
boss in his hand?
Yeah, you're dressed as the voodoo guy, which is really funny that he's gonna dress up as the voodoo man, considering it's shadow voodoo.
Shadow voodoo man going, won't you shake a boss in his hand?
Or make a shorsh.
I'm still gonna have a mask, but I'm gonna added it to be like skull mask
I don't
on
know
it.
why, but now I can imagine that you're still wearing a mask and you just draw on like the mustache.
Just draw the mustache on.
Mustache and smile.
It's like a Sharpie going, woo!
It would be funny. It would be funny.
It would be.
Oh, it would.
Bro fucking singes it into the mask and just like
Would be funny.
Somebody just calls you
like,
cringy, you
I'm
wipe
happy
it
that I don't
off.
feel like I'm not happy about
Why
today
do I see a
because like I
fire
don't
over
feel
there?
bad for like I don't feel bad for oh, it's because they have one of the fucking campfires out.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck that.
Yes.
No. Hold on.
Can I get you in the corner over there?
Oh shit. Okay.
Which I should pulling everybody over here.
Preparing
for that. You can do your thing.
I hope they didn't come see.
I just found about this like 10 seconds ago.
I'm just
Let me actually switch my.
well, did you have to talk? Stream like I asked?
she can still. I put this as her emotions get stronger. She gets stronger. Like her emotions get heightened because the magic is so more powerful. That's why I'm basing her emotions off a lot of the magic.
Yeah.
Her Banshee screen is literally negative, and then the laser's positive. So that's how I got.
Yeah, that's the Valen's ice in nature. Ice is negative and despair, and his nature's calm and happy.
Yeah. And this bean. We
Bean.
need to help this one. We need to
Yeah,
help her.
eventually we do.
What do you mean?
Fine.
Okay, if you're
Yeah, it's
all
fine.
ready, you're good. Head the fuck in already.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
Everything's fine.
I see through that fucking deceptive mask. That can't be.
I see it.
Grab this nerd. Hold on, let me shake it.
Okay.
That's a mushroom.
Yes, do it.
Did you get a visit?
No, I not that I know of.
So why the fuck is that not?
What fucking
Okay.
clinic? Are you talking about the clinic here? No.
Alright.
Alright, never mind. You don't have the infection. Actually, you're good.
Okay.
No, it's like
Okay, I was actually looking for you.
We just kind of stopped.
Yeah, hi. I just got in. I
yeah.
need to add a flight toggle to this model though, because I completely forgot it. So I'm
Ah,
gonna
shit,
launch
okay.
my Unity real quick.
Yeah. Okay. I will say that when they got back, Valen would have given you a thing of notes that he had taken from the trip.
At least right now, I don't really have.
Oh,
Just so other
okay.
people have
That'll be-
documentation of what happened.
Okay, that'll be good, because Roland's already writing stuff down, but I already
Yeah.
forgot like a good chunk of things. I actually don't know what happened to the Whisper Woods. He may have gone with Lyra, but he hasn't learned. I haven't been told anything about the Whisper Woods. So
I
it's like,
think Whisper Woods
Tadpole-
we went in, but we got turned around when we tried to get to the lake because we didn't have a permit. So we went. I think we
Okay,
visited her
got it.
family, did a few things with her family and shit, and then left.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
So
that should be everything, and then I just have to add my flight toggle.
Yeah.
How dare you? I can't believe I forgot that for this model. Then again, it's easy to forget.
You don't think? Yeah. Don't remind.
It's something you don't think about until it's like, oh wait, right, I need to fly.
I need to fly.
It's not here. Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I can always just.
Yeah, you can just play place.
Yeah, but then I have to readjust myself onto the ground.
All the time.
Oh my gosh, it's
Later. We'll get to it later.
Irenaeus.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm gonna give you an apple pie. That's what I want. Because we're going to become best friends.
Your eyes.
Ah! Not again!
Actually, man, he flashbanged me to run away.
Okay.
I missed the fucking.
Iron
weapon. Oh hi.
Iron weapon. Oh,
that would actually kill him because he cannot have iron or silver.
Let me make it
Iron,
work.
silver.
Let me double fuck you.
Did you get iron and silver weapons too?
No, just iron. Because no matter which
Okay.
fucking element I choose, I'm gonna be accused of trying to kill someone.
Okay. I'm gonna get in because I have a
I mean, no one
meeting.
this question to Roland as to why he wanted iron and silver weapons.
I don't really. I'm not really focused on. I just was like, hey, I know that these work on angels. So at least I have that. Yippee.
At least I have
Fuck
that.
off.
I was like a fucking angel again.
Excited.
Okay. I'm going in. Yippee. Once I load people.
Unity.
I need to load more.
Good.
Okay. Again!
I gotta turn
Quiet,
it.
I can say. That's quiet, yeah. It's gonna get louder.
Right now.
I used to like banshee shrieks in the background of things.
So the thing is, I'm not sure how they're going to do it, but apparently Hearn's gonna get told that Andrew is infected, and his first culprit is me.
Yeah. Good luck.
Silas transmitted disease?
Okay,
What?
hey, she came to me. Okay, I did nothing. She came to me.
She got an STD, a Silas
You know
transmitted
what that makes me
disease.
think of? That makes me think of that fucking. That makes me think of that one fucking Lightning McQueen meme where it's like, "Calm down, jerk off. Your daughter was coming on to me."
What the fuck?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm going in.
You.
Yeah. Ah! Ah!
If you guys should start getting in.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where to? Where to?
Just coming in from portal wherever.
Morning.
Good morning, Valen.
Good morning. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to do my Valen warm-ups for my voice.
The baking club. I do have the note.
Morning, Silas.
Good morning. I hope you are doing fine today.
I'm doing okay. Yourself?
A little exhausted still from the last procedure, but more or less fine.
I see.
I see what you mean.
Hopefully your
I see what
sleep
you
has
mean.
been better.
It's improved. Slightly, but it's something.
Morning. Well.
Of course.
Extremely. We got to go visit my homeland. Even got to bring home some garb.
That's very nice. You both look very nice in that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the
thank
training
you.
ground to catch the lesson. I hope you guys
Gonna be
have a
heading there
good
too,
day.
actually.
Oh, very good.
Later, I would like to talk to you again. Unfortunately, our last conversation was cut short.
Okay, I'll look forward to it.
I'm waiting for Professor Sayori to be finished with their talk. I imagine something of a meeting.
Indeed, they did. I don't know exactly when they want to talk, but I
That's
do
why
know
I'm
it's
asking
when.
for clarifications.
I see. Quite a few things we need to talk about. But we can only do what we can.
That's all we ever do. And we won't stop.
Indeed.
That's kind of our point.
Oh, death.
Me and Fizzy have food. We have cinnamon rolls, fruit cups, and sausage. That's great. Do you want any?
I'll just take a fruit cup. That'll be fine for me.
Oh, I have a tray. We have all the food.
Sure.
You want anything?
Take a food cup as well.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can't get any food to any of the people that are flying.
It is.
Oh, there's Lillian and Stolly. Oh, I can give Lillian a fruit cup.
No.
Okay.
I do hope that conversation does not take too long.
Indeed. Though I can only imagine what they're talking about.
I heard a little bit of it, but I think the topic changed when they walked away.
No doubt. That's actually pretty good.
Well, it seems they have finished. Well, it is fruit.
Oh. Good morning, Nasushi. I forgot to mention.
Morning. Silas, hope you're not too swamped with things.
I always am.
I was gonna say, considering.
You learn to live with it.
I'm going to call one of our meetings.
Right now?
Yes.
I see.
Good thing I was going to ask. Where would you like to meet?
Same place as before.
I'll see you there.
Of course.
There's one other student I have to grab and I'll be over there.
Understood. Oh, talk to you later.
No, that's fucking retarded. Okay.
I don't know if you can say that.
Oh my.
Be
Professor.
careful, Valen just walked in the room.
We do have people with extra eyes, you know.
You're looking at one.
I know. I meant that in a figurative way.
But I have also been told the phrase is in Sayori's book, meaning we should be getting it soon enough. And the phrase at least.
You two look fancy. Should I have my gear on as well?
If you want, I was just performing some quick tests before our meeting, so...
I'll be right back. Okay, if there's an actual thing, then you should have enough time. I just wanted to make sure it was a possibility and they were running directly into a brick wall.
As far as I'm aware, the only thing he actually needs to do is get memories of Prismapel. Everything else can be done by other people.
You say that so calmly and easily. Okay, relatively compared to the others, but...
I mean...
talking from the doors.
Probably, we should just keep back of it or smiling.
I was a little bit surprised. Hello.
Good morning.
I at least back in my tribe from Menagerie. I looked over my notes and remembered their names and tried to call upon them to see if I could
do that summoning phrase and get any star out of Forgotten
I know their
Gold,
name,
and
but not their
will
domain.
properly repair my star shot.
Don't you need at least
There is
one?
no fair recognition for that feat.
I think so. Which also opens up a couple of other questions. Which would be what we call gambling thing.
I am going to presume that these are people that were asked to attend here by Sayori?
Indeed.
How do I put it?
This must be the group that they were mentioning. Understood.
I do believe you're correct.
Number 3 don't mention it, the old way.
I suppose if we do really
I believe she's intending to have me join in after a conversation that was held last week and one subsequent this morning.
We've been letting the newer
I see.
ease into it before
Well,
stuff like
it's a pleasure to have you.
Had a...
I was potentially thinking of
We found an interesting trait about my existence that was
a good example is with
tested last week.
we can ask an
And
example
an idea has arisen because of it.
Frost, but you could also ask, I remember Yasushi asking, stars that would know about life,
Well,
things that they would know about.
I do hope
So we can ask them,
you can be of some use, and we can help you.
know the answer? We can ask it like that.
When they are all present, it will likely be explained what the idea in question.
I feel as if
It is
see.
related
we
to
might be able to find something
the
else.
sealed ones.
Hopefully, at least. I'm still a little uncertain
Interesting.
of these summons as a whole. At least I have somewhat of a firm belief that if the stars best deem them to be hidden, we should at least...
I mean, I'm fine. I'm not
At least
There's
consider reason.
Professor Sayori right now.
We're not sure as to whether or not these Forgotten Core members are actually fully deserving of their sentences. I tend to believe the stars more than...
It's 3 months.
I trust your purview in perspective and such a thing, so whatever you lead, I will
He has
follow.
it until the new year, more or less.
Yeah.
Scope it.
Seems our meeting might be happening.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
I won't interrupt
So,
your
thought something was over there.
star meeting.
Oh, star meeting.
Is there a meeting? I'll leave then.
I'll potentially try to talk to you later, if that is alright.
That is fine. Best of luck.
Have a good day, Nikos.
As well, Valen.
I know, I'm telling you, interesting little tidbit of information.
I'm dressed quite improperly for this.
I used Europa to look at my aura and interesting information from trying to commune with one of the forgotten core eyes that look out at me. Mostly the same garbled language
I'm going
which
to go
I
get
had
you in the other
some,
room.
star in the depth.
I think the familiar
And
something
the
was empty
sound
at the
of
moment.
a spell, it sounded like.
Nue? Well, no, Nue was supposed to be here.
Oh, they're
They're
changing really quick. Coming back.
Oh.
changing their garb.
Can you please step out? And...
Let me sit down.
Okay.
Don't want to get annoying.
Really need to install a lock on the door.
Yeah, we used to have a log and then it fucking broke.
I did.
Oh dear.
I'm still waiting confirmation, by the way, from Gan to let me know if I am allowed to learn their language.
We'll wait until Nue steps in and then explain to Aerith and Nue what's going on here. Can you please step out?
I don't actually believe that we've met before.
Hello. Sayori? I believe I've heard your name in passing. You are Europa, yes?
Okay.
Yes, you're over.
Apparently everyone wants to walk in here today.
Greetings. They have already said that I am Aerith. A pleasure to properly meet.
Of course.
So, Aerith and Nue, first, I want to introduce you to this group. This is a specialized slot that I have made for stars and star heraldry. It is a very shared container of information between every single one of us. One of our main goals is to retrieve the charms in the world, as well as share any information on the stars that we do have.
That would be quite good. I've been asking you and bothering Winter and Silence and all the people for information on that.
Yes.
Though luckily the collections seem to be much more caught up to what tells us know so far. And then some.
Yes, which is why I think you would be a good fit for this. As well as
Thank
Era.
you.
I think you, with the ideas you have been sharing with me, as well as your special little ability, would also make a good fit. But this is optional. So before we go on, I must ask you two, would you two be willing to join?
Of course, you honor me with such a gracious offer. How could I ever reject such a thing? Seeing as this is in direct response to the idea that was shared, it would be strange to ask to do it and then turn this down. I will remain.
Fair enough. So, with that being said, Aerith, would you like to explain your ability to everyone that we found out?
After the initial heraldry was brought up, and a subsequent interaction with the Star of Artifica, there was a test that was performed between myself and Sayori. It appears that, though the reason is unknown, even without being in a ritual space, if I were to call out to any star, they are able to hear and likely will appear. I am not in a position to ask them questions at that time, but it allows communications without any sort of drain upon my body. I felt exhausted after the interaction, which was rather prolonged compared to other heraldries.
Mind you, this is also without being a pupil.
If it is said, as you said, of only a minor conversation, as if casual converse without the stars directly related to the stars themselves specifically, it does make some sense, but not exact a lot at the same time. It is similar to how everything can appear as he wishes, though not exact the same extent, I imagine. I am uncertain as to what allows this to be the case, but it in turn related to the idea that I spoke to Sayori this morning about, which is a potential application of it to assist in bridging the gap between the stars that are seeking individuals that are locked away in the Forgotten Court.
That would bypass that, actually. The main things that seems to be causing some harm is the questions that are asked upon them.
Do you mean that you can create an opening in whatever is shoving out any other star?
I am uncertain, but the idea is that by calling to them, and in offering them access to my senses, if not my voice, they can use the connection I have to them to then speak to others within the room, including the star.
A bypass.
If I may.
Be a lot more efficient.
They are able to speak for you instead.
We have not tried. However, if it is in conversation, I am not asking them a question. I am simply telling them that whatever they wish to say, I will repeat for them. If not, their ability to directly speak through me.
That's good to know.
The only thing that we will need to be... The only thing we will need to be aware of is that there is something that is presiding over this. When you did that summon, they did use the term cheating. At some point we may cross a line.
It is a fragile walk along the edge of loopholes in games to play.
Hold on. Silas is trying to say something.
It's fine. Funny enough, you say that. The thing I wanted to talk to you to, specifically at first, because I was not able to get a hold of Sayori, but I wanted to bring to the attention to this group. I had a dream, like I told you before, with the pink one. Brief, and she covered my eyes, and I felt safe, secure. And then it disappeared. I attempted to do it again, but this time put myself there. When I was asleep, I woke up in their cage with them. And I was able to converse with them. When I mentioned it to them, that I did not believe I could do so, they said, technically you're a loophole. And I asked why. They mentioned that I was able to converse with them as if it was no different than any day. Because what apparently it is when the Forgotten are summoned, they're being woken up. They're put to sleep to be forgotten. That's how they get their thing of their conviction, why they are locked away. But the thing is, because they're asleep and I'm asleep, I was able to converse with them naturally. There was no summoning happening, which is why I was able to talk to them without any pain or anything like that. And when I brought up the idea, because we were both asleep, neither was being summoned, and it was just a conversation that happened, the pink one agreed. They called me a loophole in many things by birthright. And summoning them is what causes them to be pained without special requirements, which risks in that damage.
That explains why me and Valen were able to exchange their name without any repercussions. A riddle for a riddle.
Do you know what came of that after? We don't know yet if that did have ramifications or they were caught in some way. But if you truly weren't caught doing this.
The thing is, in their words, I was able to be undetected. Completely.
Yes, I'm saying, did that actually happen?
Yes.
Well, we won't know until he does it again, so no point going on about it.
I did also get some other names that may be corrupt. The stars that are similar issues. Earlier I asked you to assist me in summoning my auntie, the star of curses and nexus, due to a comment that Evergreen had made when the star of loss of innocence was summoned by Rowan. There's a few others that she has worked along with that would be considered that, with nicknames that would follow underneath, not speaking as them. Bubonic, a collective, a displacement, and long as two others. Though she did say she could go visit the Star of Loss of Innocence to see if her home has any sort of hints that could go into a capture. Along with that, I also did get some more information on the blinding lights that she mentioned to Rowan, so I do not know if that is in relation to this or another thing.
I can say one of those titles you said was actually a full title. That wasn't a nickname. The one starting with a D. That is the name of a star, not a nickname.
I will keep that then written down in the sacred text then. There's a few others that I've been writing down in the sacred text, so I do not know the title or I only know as the nickname. So only one of them has a complete nickname down, or complete title down without their name or sigil yet.
I only technically know of the name of one Forgotten Court member.
Here's another thing. When we had the pink one, they were being held by another star. That was most likely...
That was... Yes. That is them. They are what I believe to be the judge.
I see.
Yes.
For the ones that we talked about prior, I do have two current ends that I'm looking into. One of them I've asked Europa to look into, as we seem that they are part of this when we're walking along the edge of what we can and cannot say. The other one we heard a tune be hummed by the one we cannot say right now, and that is being currently looked into by Violin and Lyra underneath Star of Music, Maestro. So those are our two current leads. Those is also a third I need to look into later based on what was pled to Rowan and Valen. So that is next on my list after I finished the hexes and curses I had to do earlier this week. Currently I have to wait for curses and hexes to get back to me and what she finds in their house. But until then I can still look down the third path for the pink one. That way I may also assist you with the ticking clock.
So, before Star Heritage, I want to bring this up, before any of us form that sort of thing. I got an offer to test out something, and I want you all to be here with me for it. It's not dangerous or anything, it's a practice court case, so we know how these things go with the stars. So potentially we are more ready for when we might have to actually perform a real one.
Is my guess.
Are you talking about an actual judgment?
No actual judge. It would be Destiny. Fun.
But he means a mock version of it.
Judgment.
A mock trial to...
Yes, that would be
an actual trial.
Yes. Simply a way to show we are all familiar with how it goes.
I see.
I'll be sure to write down notes in the sacred text then, so that way it may guide us in the future.
As we already know, we have to get the summoning phrase, which is in the book somewhere. But as far as I'm aware, it is at least relatively nearby. At least findable in 3 months so Lou doesn't die. But, summoning phrase, the name or the title of the star, and the name of their case. We sing all of that, we'll get an actual court battle. And we have to either prove the star's innocence of the crimes they have committed, allegedly committed, or at least throw enough shade at the conviction to make it not beyond shadow of a doubt guilty.
If this is how they were originally convicted, that means that there had to be stars in attendance, which means they'd have information.
Indeed.
Which means they have the information we need. It's getting it from them that would be the issue.
Yes. You have to get the title and the name, and the name of their case are not going to be hard. What's going to be hard is getting exactly why, what crimes they are accused of, and then getting counter evidence to dispel those charges.
A regular court case
pathways of information would be getting into
a full legal battle.
I also mentioned, I have a deal going on that I mentioned, but I want to get
Ding
the...
dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'll be starting my class in 3 minutes at the wooden thing at the sparring area. Thank you.
Thank you,
Well,
FB.
that lies the bell.
I'm funny, but that is why I want to attempt to... I have been told getting the tally mark star is going to be much harder than other stars out of the Forgotten. So I'd like to try and get the star of far seeing out first. Not an actual title, just a synonym.
Nickname.
I see.
So I will also say, if we need counter evidence, then we use witnesses as a proper court.
Yes,
We can
my
talk
idea
to other stars
is
we know
getting at least to know who that star was close to before they were put in the Forgotten Port. Once we know who they were close to, we know who we can talk to. Because the stars that were close to them would definitely be aware of the details.
It's a matter of getting them to be able to speak it because they know it, which means Threads knows it, which means they're not allowed to talk about it. So it's getting that information from them.
To get the information.
We word it not in a direct way, and they can still give us the information in a not so direct way.
For example, I may have some witnesses we can use to assist us with the stars that Rowan called earlier, the loss of innocence. They are co-workers they worked on an experiment with, along with my auntie and a few others. My auntie did not know the extent of the cause of their acquisition, as they do know others that were close also. And since they do have a home that can be looked into, that means there are cases from the scene of the crime before their arrestment. Meaning there is more leads that may have been seen cold, but there are still hot trails to follow. It's just a matter of though we cannot ask the direct culprits, there are still the intermingled in between these webs that we can ask instead. So of course, not exact questions, but that the stakes and the rules of the game that we are playing for this. And so we follow the rules so we know which ones we can change.
If it is a case that they cannot give it to us directly, perhaps the idea in question that I suggested might allow for it if we know one who would be wanting to converse with the accused. They would be technically having a conversation with one another, and there is a reason why they are being kept away from each other.
I would also say we can save that additionally for if we know there's information only the convicted knows.
Exactly.
That wasn't able to pass along.
Indeed.
It is best, as I have told Valen on this case, and similar to the advice that my uncle has given me, it is best for us not to focus on one exact position of information as it will give the red gaze upon us. So we find different loose ends and poke on different points. Apologies?
I guess what's fucking behind Era?
What did it look like?
Was it red?
It was not red. It was like a gray fuzz.
Gray.
Did it come up during any particular wording?
Do you mean her aura?
No.
I do not see any variance in her aura.
Maybe try repeating what you just said. See if it comes up during something particular.
The advice my uncle had given, similar when I asked during my first summoning, was the advice to give to all of you. It is something to look between the lines, but also try again. However, similar to breaking a piece of ice, you cannot just bring a sledgehammer without risking these insides first. And if we are to focus everything onto one point, the one with the red gaze will surely look upon us. So, each of us focuses on small little threads that will lead us to the main objective. That way they can't, well, keep all their focus on us.
I
But
should
we will
also
stretch it
mention
thin.
We need to get as much done in these next 3 months as we possibly can. As I have been told outright, Lou is being used to draw as much attention onto himself as possible by the stars.
That was the deals in the game.
So he is going to be trying to draw the attention of the Threads as much as humanly possible in these next few months. Meaning, while their gaze is distracted, we need to work.
I see.
You know leads for the current style we're going to practice on, and I currently have leads for the one who plays and the one who loses innocent. Currently, one of those is on a waiting right now until I can get more information on that. So I did get some information from their wife, along with the information Rowan got from the summoning. As for the big one, I need you to talk to the one star that counts sheep for, and Lyra and Violin will talk about the hums that they sung.
So, I suppose more information I should bring up. From my goal with Destiny. Mainly because I want to test out certain things, as I might have an easier time doing this sort of star heraldry. Destiny mentioned to me that by birthright, I have more potent forms of oraclemancy. For example, this may make sense to some of you, especially for you. The figure I've talked about with the hole in the hand, or the figure behind me, my familiar has a direct connection to them. Alongside, I got a little hint to at least try a summoning phrase I have thought of.
Do me a favor. Talk about the figure behind you.
Figure with a hole in his hand, like mine.
Lets me see things that are normally not seen by others. Usually helps me.
We have another
Similar.
guest.
It is more similar to my father's. I like the
Another
perspective of mother
guest.
hand, but it allowed me to see.
How many
the
guests do we
in
have?
winter and see
I don't
similar
know,
parts.
but it was the same
Is
thing
there
that
someone?
appeared behind Era.
Then the question is, how
curious
safe
if
is
it
this
was
information that we can speak of?
Spirit related or not? So I doubt it.
Depends. Depends on which court they're from.
Yes. That's why the problem is it's unknown. If we speak about it, and we continue to, speaking of your dealings and our potential for our mock, if they find out about this,
Leaking info.
we might not have a chance.
Yes, but if by other chance they're part of the other court,
Well,
dragging
perhaps
attention to them.
But
we're
it's
going to be
risky,
summoning
regardless.
Destiny.
We don't know.
How about we do this mock trial, or at least get the information from them, and if Destiny mentions we have an unwanted visitor with us, be a little more careful about what we do.
Destiny is watching over us right now, I think.
They should be.
Yeah.
At least I saw
But-
their eye above you when you were speaking earlier.
I don't remember having Destiny's eye above me.
2 seconds ago it was.
I didn't see it.
I was holding my charm and watching. I don't know if I specified anything differently.
Here, actually, I can check that one. You here?
So
Fuck,
I'm
my
not
voice won't set
surprised
up. Give me a second.
if the connections are like this yet. As I was telling Sayori, this is the first time I've seen a blessed altar. Normally they are normal or they are tainted and corrupted. So it might also be the reason why we might have some more better luck with this. And you pair a blessed altar with the Veil of Destiny, well, I've never seen it before, so it is quite an order, but may
Blessed
happen or not.
altar.
It is a altar that Sayori blessed. It assists with the connections with the stars.
you were around.
Whereas the inverse is infected by the red one, it can sever the stars. When talking to Kokori, I was wondering if that might be the reason why freedom and unity are on the state they are that she described them in. It infects the star and is dangerous for the summoner. Severs the connection and may cause worse both for the summoner and the star.
I see.
It's a trap, you mean?
It is.
Then, I'd like to
Which
propose an
reflects the
idea then.
captured statement.
Mostly for your idea of gathering information. From what the pink one told me, they told me that I was blessed by one of the ones in the Forgotten, or in theory, is Forgotten, which is where my birthright comes from.
That was what was behind you. An Era. And
Seeing what I can see. Apologies
Oh,
if it
man,
was
that's
disturbing.
right.
Oh.
Okay.
It is
Either
what
way.
lets me see spirits and see other things that are unsavory. So I do
The
not
pink
know which
one
means these things are.
mentioned that when I gained this birthright, which I'm not entirely sure how it works, but she also mentioned that because of it, I can technically bend the rules, similar to someone else that can bend the rules, or has bent the rules before. And with that, I also asked specifics on trying to get as much information as I could, but obviously they had to be dancy around the subject. They mentioned similar to what you actually said, the whole stuff with the case and the trial. And technically, when you asked if I've technically done it, never done it before, I have. The first time. But before I was detected, because they were coming for the pink one, she attempted to assist me. I don't exactly know what it means, but in her words, she said a star's rare gift lit the shared way, and she reached for my tethered chain but faltered from an unseen strain. A life truly divine, was her words. So, if I use this gift to bend the rules, there is potential that I can see when they were accused of their crime. Potentially gather evidence physically there, outside of just looking and asking others.
That would be most helpful.
Going back?
Especially for
a theory.
verifying the things we hear.
Right. It's a theory, but I've also had a lot of questions with Pelham before. Before, when I asked you, you told me when I tried to look into both Tesla and Lance that going that far, around 15 years, would have killed me. But I've received dreams from my magic, same oraclemancy and such, from further, back when Zula and Kristen were alive. Which then brings the question, how far can I see? Because depending on that answer depends on whether I can actually get this information. And if it's specifically with my dreams, then this theory should technically be sound.
Going on my understanding of ancient divination, potentially hundreds of years back and forward in time.
I can confirm at least one of the dreams you described to me was over 200 years old.
Right.
But
Back when...
mind you, you're only talking about your dreams. When you went to do the Silverland, or Lances and the other one, you were awake.
True.
So, what I'm hearing is his dreams on the loophole.
Yeah.
He can't perform his ancient divination safely awake, but his dreams undetected by them.
Especially because they are asleep.
Right. So there's no
And
technical
they
harm
are
to
asleep, all of the inmates. Which means the majority of them may be dreaming.
Also, interesting thought to pose to
I do think so.
If we could get you to a lucid dream, if we could get you to a lucid dream, potentially you could choose a vision.
Well, that's the thing. I did. I've done it twice. One was... Go ahead.
Is there stars that can mess with the constellations and break them?
Yes.
I will have to ask you that. You keep mentioning you see figures of them. So I was curious what I could see, and all I could see was these constellations that looked like they were being torn apart. I drew the ones down as I could see, but I don't know how true they are to their whole state.
I've
Constellations
also seen...
being torn.
Yes. I've also seen constellations being cracked. Remember when I told you I got my first dream? When I came back and I visited the pink one, that was something I saw as well. A constellation was basically breaking while I was there.
How many in the room?
That's new.
Traveling to where those stores are whenever you do.
That's what I did with the pink. And, like you said, in her words, after mentioning the whole case stuff, they said they are kept alive in a limbo, so to speak, better than Unity's position. And it's possible to get them out with said case. They mention that they're hurt for being summoned as they're not supposed to be awake, to stay forever down and asleep, and it's unique depending on their crime.
So, also, thinking about the future. The second, if this trial works, and we successfully free one, things will get much harder from that point on. So, we do need to decide exactly who the first to be freed should be. They'll be the easiest.
That's true. Going on Destiny's recommendation, I believe the Star of Frosting first. They should be easy enough to get.
That was one of the hit markers.
Hit marker? Apologies, not familiar with that is.
It's...
For those that can see auras.
I think they can. Yes?
I've never seen so.
I don't think, but I wasn't using my charm then.
I was.
I don't think any of us were.
I'm always
I
using
saw it out of the corner of my eye. Was it a red flash?
Yes. It was more than that.
I'd seen one over there earlier. It looked like it was between Valen and Silas.
Interesting.
I also do technically know of the one that did bless me. And from what it sounds like, they are the star that is, I guess, the overseer when it comes to that magic. I want to try to speak to them. That's my goal. But if there's something else, I can try. But what I was going to say with him...
Considering what they are, I believe what I want and what you want are the same thing.
I don't see anything lingering around you. Just used a charm, but I do think that we may want a different nickname for that one. Or use less context.
Star of Sight.
That's big enough. I think.
Sight.
Sight everyone has, so it's
Indeed.
possible. But
usually a sentence instead of a word seems to be the best.
With what I was
Something
telling
you've
him,
learned.
I've technically lucid dreamed before, twice. One was with our friend, Valen's mother. I actually saw her own conviction as well. Why she was in her state, as well as what got her to leave.
Yeah, Star of the Lost of Innocence.
And as well as that, again, I wanted to see the pink one. I forced my way there.
You have to be more careful. We are getting attention. Another one just appeared behind you.
Well,
After
while
I
we're
said,
already doing
I don't think I said
saying
anything
things
that
that
was
are
unique.
a bit dangerous,
I think it has more to do with the
Sorry,
fact that we're
I don't
having a
want to test
solid
this
discussion
out
about
in
this.
front of other people.
So
Indeed.
context
Is it alright if I do
is
a
bringing it
not
together,
summary,
even if
but
the words we
test
are
phrase
using
on the podium?
The only
aren't
problem with that
exactly
is
fully out.
Seems to be
having this
thinking that I
conversation
might be
will
on
be
this.
context.
Well,
Which, no matter what we do, this conversation will bring it.
Linking what we're doing
Yes,
together.
I do think instead we need to have conversations that aren't as long. We can just make them more frequent.
I bring in one person that
On a different note,
should do their
actually,
summoning,
Mentor.
get them done, and then excuse them from the room. And then we can just go on with this group.
I was going to say later, I want to ask about the auras and chants. I admit I am a bit out of the loop, but everybody else seems to be in the context of it. Apologies.
I'm surprised
They
you're a pupil
are
without one.
special sights gifted by either birthright or by star charm. That, in my best summation, allows you to see the outline of one's soul and the influences on said person.
I don't think I've ever had anything like that, besides seeing parts of Kristen and you and parts of something familiar but different on you. That is all I've seen.
And then you
And then the
probably do not
constellation,
at least
yes.
currently have the
You
ability
see them
to
as well.
see auras.
The spirits of them. It is a gift from my father. It allows me to see things and people like that, the spirits and the ones who passed. Well, sometimes things I don't quite understand. But it is nowhere as neat as my mother's gifts. I cannot see the specifics in the manner like she could.
Okay. With that being said, I'm going to stop the meeting here. I'm going to call Akuma because she wants to do her Star Heraldry today and get her out of the way. And then from there, I think it might be best for Aaron, Europa, Winter, Arif, you four want to do your star summoning.
There are some that come to mind, though it was admittedly not immediately related to this matter of conversation. But if one of them were to show up, it would be potentially
actually have
time
questions.
to test the theory.
For who?
Then let me go ahead and call Akuma here.
Abyss.
They were watching, by the way. I looked up at the top, and I saw them peeking in before they fell, and static filled my eyes.
The phrase I want to try and phrase that possibly might be the key to unlock something is I want to attempt to
Meeting adjourned then.
call upon the depths of the Van
for now.
Dios itself.
Yes.
That was actually I have no idea.
It's at least a thought.
From the wording, it sounds like it would bring up that which has been buried.
If anything does happen, I'm hoping it brings up someone in particular.
I think that would relate immediately to the place, rather than the concept.
I have not said the full phrasing out loud as I do not want to risk anything, but either I am right and this is the key to something, or I am off, and it's one of my other theories.
If it is
Either
alright
way,
to
it's
ask you such
valuable.
things, please do keep me updated with the different places that you find. There's a few that I know of, but I have not seen students use yet. That I've assisted with getting stars that needs their attention be seen. Though it does not let me choose who is summoned. It is simply who's in dire needs the most.
Oh.
Winter, I do not know if it is something that you were saying, but for a brief moment
So go ahead and
while you were talking, there was an
Look at
outline
yellow.
around your cloak and mask, but it is gone now.
Outline? In what
We
sense?
definitely seem to have connected the attention.
I do not know how best to describe a faint glow.
Call upon the stars
But
that
it
walk
color?
was what color was it?
one moment, God has issues.
As for you, Valen, if you ever need assistance with the game that you are going under, please do rely on me, as I have been trying to see what I can aid with also.
Yeah, because I forgot.
To help
Hi.
with getting the claws out of your
as you call out
brain.
to the stars that are watching over here, you can see the room.
Of course.
All the stones turn more silver instead of
Luckily, there are
the
a few
soft brown
leaves.
tones.
So,
As in
because
front of
you
will
have the most
appear three
repercussions on
different
you.
forms. You will see
Apologies,
one
but
of a
that is the one I will be
haze-like
focusing on
mist
most of my personal
held
decision.
into robes, kind of almost like
Of course,
liquidy
so
mist,
it is best to
but just
spread out
held
the others
together.
to also help with the
You
other
will
one.
also see a figure of encumbering flames. He seems like he's in the middle of an argument with something else that's not even there. And then you will see a little girl with a big red dress holding some thread, sewing it through.
Ascension, Fury, Alex.
Oh, auntie.
The last one, which
That's Fury.
that. Okay.
Going to be honest, not some theory in the middle argument. I don't know. They want to do something, but what I want to do is perhaps a bit too risky.
I got stuck.
It usually talks to hexes and curses, so that's usually fine.
No.
Yeah. I can already take
I mean,
this
has
on
your
a few
book
things
full
like
on
that.
changed how
Hexes
it
and curses.
looks visually?
Not that I know, so I don't really keep track of that. It might have, but I don't know yet.
One time when I have a little blue book that I use to write my more sensitive thing, which I write in the language basically on the icon of that. And one time in a star room when I was writing down something
Ascension,
I was
Fury,
very
and-
much not wanted to write down, my book changed to this black book with golden trimming and this red orb in the center with a constellation on the back. But after the heraldry was over, it returned back to how it normally looked.
Has that ever happened again since?
No, never has. But at the same time, the situation of that heraldry was out of the ordinary.
I admit the only weird things that I have seen is the stars that write in it occasionally. And then the statics that happened when I wrote down her name.
Occasionally the stars write in mine, but that's also from asking my star to help me
walk
with
around
writing
in
in
our
my
little area, so.
It's not something that I asked for, but I am thankful for it. Though I don't know all the names from all the fonts and handwriting.
You should
Yo, God!
Ascension, use your indoor voice or outdoor voice.
I'm using it. A single drop from the liquids above will drop down into the floor, creating a river effect, causing the whole floor to ripple. The floor returned to its starlight brazen as a figure emerges from the floor like a liquid pool. The figure will be wrapped in many different cloaks and very different robes. Their skin a very translucent nebula starlight. A very transparent nebula star-like liquid substance with a red glow to it. Their head bubbling in and out, similar to a lava lamp. Their eyes sharp and looking down on you as they come into view.
My god, basically them completely had it off at me, like the pink one. And after a annoying little incident with my neck, where the thread went into my neck, I was fine. Although it has left I believe, a mark of them on my neck. Although not necessarily.
This is actually my first time, so please do.
Pinks.
Keep
I should clap
reminding them
pinks.
All the
not
time you need.
Pinks.
So I would be careful saying the name.
If you could answer
them,
this,
we'll talk of
I know
them
this
as
will
I
be the
know
first
and
one.
respond back.
Why
So
are
to
you
see
three
if
watching
it's
for me?
helpful.
If you could answer that.
They actually taunted them. Kind of
You
It is
have a spark
reckless, I will admit.
A
Have
blazing
you ever watched Fate get hit over the head with an ore?
It burns and burns and burns and grows and grows as the flames of spark continue to grow, as your passion
I have not,
desire
but I will
push
take your
you
word for it.
further and further and further and
Yes,
further.
assume it was the orb another star.
However, you are presented with two roads currently.
I make a long story
Pushing yourself beyond limits and sending yourself to higher heights,
Paul Twin and
or burning yourself out
and
and being left in the dust.
sacrifice.
I am observing
Very
to see
delightfully forced
which
them out of
road
the room
you inevitably
by
will take.
brutally hitting them over the head with this ore.
I mean, I can understand why they have quite a ire from what I've heard from the
An
wife.
interesting choice
Well, not
of
from the wife,
method,
of the wife.
but effective.
I asked not just
Oh,
about
they also
you,
hit
but
another person
the
after they have a
others.
legal op-
I'm not
best I
allowed
not
to
mention
speak
else
on
for
their
that.
behalves.
Oh my.
Understood.
Later.
But not us. Probably not. It was quite odd. They were neither a star nor a person that was initially in the room performing a heraldry, but a tag-along by our favorite red thread.
I see. I was going to imagine it was catch that many of the stars are unsavory tours for good reason.
I'm sorry for if it's taken a bit. I'm trying to go through
All the time you
I
need
do actually
is fine.
have a... After it was all said and done, I actually did collect some samples of the liquids left in the room after the whole affair.
Are there any
So I didn't
other stars
actually
that may
get
be
those.
They
interested
lingered and did
in
not
watching over
dissipate.
me, or is it just...
No, when stars are injured, I've at least learned from the moon. Their blood and such does not
As
actually
far as I'm
disappear.
aware,
Why is this with that? Apologies.
I don't know.
When I get the samples,
Could
I
be,
get them
but
checked. I'm going
it's
to
not
ask
like
Liz
they're obligated to tell
Legacy
me.
about the samples before. I seem to be the one most knowledgeable on what they actually are.
And for the last one...
If you have any extra, would I be able to check what mana type the samples are using my body?
Denied. Some of what was in the room might be, infectious, so I'm being quite careful with what I
What could I do to improve myself to actually become
That is why I
better?
offered to
I
assist
know
with
I've
that.
held
If it is
myself
blood,
back
I can be
to
careful
the
without tipping it
but
on me.
No,
there anything I can do
that's
to
why I'm gonna get them checked first.
get myself
The
back
safe
on?
ones,
I
absolutely.
know I've
The
done
ones
everything
that
I could, but
are going to corrupt you, no.
a little advice could help.
I'm appreciative of that. I mentioned more of the safe ones and making sure you make sure that is not.
Personally, whatever I find is unsafe, I'm going to get disposed of. I
Mortals
don't want to
are
around.
very
Just
interesting
how many sicknesses that they
individuals,
mentioned.
motivated by
Is it probably
an
possible?
assortment of different wants and woes, whether good or bad, use themselves to push themselves farther and farther on.
But at least for some information, the only time
You
I knew of it
already
before
have
this, the
a
moon
few
blood
good
was
motivations
silverish
that are already pushing you further and further beyond.
I don't believe fate actually bled anything from the altercation.
What will get you
Just remind me,
to
so.
push past and go
I
on
need
will
to
always be
talk to
eventually
Silas,
you.
'cause he mentioned that we
you
saw a
choice.
partial of a compilation in the
You will never be,
I want to
or
see
never
which one of these
feel
match up with that.
the exact same that you once were. Some things that are lost will never
Still
have
need
the
to
exact
figure
same
out
feel to it,
here's
no
the
matter
other
what we
ones that
used to
people have
replace
left in
it.
the room to look at.
But that doesn't mean it will be a direct stop to your course. It doesn't mean it will be a hindrance, just a roadblock.
And I also need to update this stars
Continue
list. What's the other ones?
Continue working on your body, working on your soul. Make sure you're not overstressed, make sure you're not overdoing it, remember to take rest, but always keep pursuing your own values to push yourself higher. Do this, practice it well, and great things will be upon you.
Thank you.
Definitely not this.
Also after
If anything, you may see me
No,
around
go
more
on, I was
often.
more thinking.
after this, so I will need
Will
to talk to
gladly
Rowan and
observe.
update them on the information letter.
Till next
Because
time.
currently Rowan is the main lead I have for that star.
he will descend
And that should
down to the
also hopefully help with the decaying of Insanity's mind. Some of the notes that she left behind were not the best, but it's not blame her.
Definitely not this.
With a 17, your mana takes a minor dip, but not too badly that you're going to be immobile. Just a little bit like a exhaustion, like you just finished working out of it too hard for a little bit.
These are the main leading cause of the stars that are locked away. The
Potentially.
star of counting sheep.
That seems to somewhat be their job.
Hmm.
Also know that that's gonna win us back to okay. Well then.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
I managed to get mine out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, this is either gonna go wonderfully or terribly, and we're gonna find out.
I wish you luck with this.
Before anything, are you summoning one of the Forgotten, or just the...
No. At least I'm not intending to. I am simply testing out a phrase, and if something happens, that'll be that. And if something doesn't happen, I have another star I need to talk to.
Okay. Is anyone going to attempt the Forgotten Star?
I know which one. A name that I was told by Menagerie a while ago. I want to test if it is their name.
What's the name?
I'm unsure if I'm able to say it here. But
If you
it's
say it as a
certainly-
riddle, a sentence that could define a bit, and you respond with a sentence that also could define. That is the rules of that.
It's kind of hard to say as a
You need to leave some ambiguity.
There's nothing.
That's the most important thing.
I called upon the depths and the shadows of the Vandiles to answer this summoning.
Sorry, repeat one more time? I'm really sorry.
I called upon the depths and the shadows of the Vandile to answer this summoning.
So, hold on, actually. Fuck you. Okay. So, honey. Hi, sweetheart. As you call outwards, you're going to see the entire room start cracking. Black and ichor leaking every which way. A crack through the ceiling, a crack through the pillars, a crack through the flooring. It is just constantly cascading. And a large chasm starts forming in front of you as blackened claws start trying to grip onto the flooring with holes through his hand. And you just feel the ground tremor each fiber second as it just keeps trying to crawl outwards. And you're constantly hearing almost like glitching static. Primordial screaming, echo chambering, and your eyes feel like they're just losing vision. Like you're going blind. Cracks felt into your own skin as over and over again they're trying to speak, they're trying to cry out, but threading just wraps around them of white and just drags them back down over and over again. And as they're being dragged down, you will see that scratching white pupil looking at you before pulled down. As they're pulled down, you felt as if you were being pulled to your knees, like you were going to fall in with them as the summoning disables. The only thing you're hearing is just a broken sentence in a sound you're very familiar with by now. And then nothing.
Question with what you've said, do I have to activate that?
Yes. Your vision's going black. You can't see anything. For somebody who's so used to seeing in the dark, there's nothing.
Fucking hell.
Is everything
Even
alright?
with the summoning gone, there's nothing. It's just vacant.
Are you okay, Winter?
Interesting.
He appears to be
Decided
blind.
that- Wait, what? Am I allowed to approach?
Yeah.
May I take it? Your eyes are black and purple?
I can't. I wish I could tell you what it looks like.
Are you able to see anything when you hold your charm?
No, nothing. That's even gone from you.
Sure. Do you think the other Valkyrie would know anything about it?
I don't know.
Not on the top of my head.
First off, let's get him away from the podium.
Right. I'm holding my head down.
Similar to other games, my guess.
Listen.
It also causes the operation of perception. So this causes blindness, and likely once they leave the circle is when the side effects stop.
I think
200 pinches.
whatever this is has something to do with, what were you calling
Step.
them? Loss of innocence?
One more step.
We're now on the wood floor. The couch is ahead. You should feel it coming up now.
Ledge.
Okay, well, that was unexpected.
It's hopefully temporary.
Normally
Did you have
when
an
the
idea
vision
that would
is
happen?
altered.
Do you have an idea that would happen?
I'm pretty sure I nearly summoned the man who watches me, the man with the hole in his hands, the man behind me.
The one made of glitching black boxes?
No.
We'll have to see if it fades. I'm uncertain about what... The only thing is this does feel similar.
I don't know.
This feels similar to something else.
Ugh.
Except it's clearly not.
I'd love for anyone to describe to me,
It's
besides my
essentially
pupils.
looks like
Your veins are blackened.
Like you're having a side effect of overcasting, but...
Actually, no, that's exactly what it looks like.
Overcasting
It looks
of
like
I'm
you've
not trying
overcasted
anything,
dark.
right?
Not that I can see.
Can you go ahead towards my voice real quick?
The outline is back, but it is not from the
Right.
figure.
What's your
It
eyes
is
colored
multiple
purple?
colors, but this does not appear to be connected to what just happened
Is your
to him.
stitching over your mouth? Can you go for me? Your mouth is also dark blood.
There
I do not know if that's common for your blood.
Another
No. Well, actually, my blood is
right
normally
now,
purple, but my mouth normally isn't.
Yes, so your blood is turned black and you're cracking similar to overcasting of black mana. But your fingertips aren't turning black, so it is not complete severity, but it is concerning that you've lost your eyesight. Normally it whispers an insomnia that is its side effects. But for now, I would suggest not casting any of your mana in case there's repercussions and side effects.
Not like I can cast much of anything when I can't fucking see anything.
I do not know how your casting works. Apologies, I did not mean to anger you.
Well, I can cast with my shit
Winter?
like this, but what?
My charm refuses to look at you.
Oh, that's great. Hold on. Hold on. You all might want to step away. Like, please step away. I can't walk away manually.
Okay.
Of course.
He's about to talk in a language that will hurt.
Oh.
My nose is tall.
Quite hot. Can you say anything on what's going on?
what's going on?
I asked Destiny a couple questions.
Please go on.
The first thing is, it's similar to what Cyrus has, but the opposite at the same time. It's not
Right.
infectious
So you're
though,
telling me
so
I'm
you can touch them without getting the infection.
I had wondered whether or not an opposite had existed ever since we saw Unity.
Is it
The
good
second
to
thing-
have this? It's in opposition.
You said that if we want more answers about it, we would have to talk with Lost of Innocence.
Is there anyone who can?
That much I had said earlier as well.
I see.
Third thing, his blindness is temporary. It'll come back in time.
How much
I do
time?
not know if that is the case in theory.
Not
At least not right now.
I don't want to hear soon from a star, not on the type of time scale they're on.
I can see if I can
Somehow
clarify
I
a
won't
moment.
be able to talk to you coherently if I do, so I'm okay staying like this right now.
I can understand the tongues that he is speaking. It is the same with my father. They are mentioning it as an infection of sorts, so I don't know if it is good or not.
Is there a way to activate this while being able to see,
I
or
see.
is my sight
Yes.
always the cost of this happening?
I wouldn't call that an infection, because infection implies it's contagious. That one's not.
I see. Is there
That was what he was told in the tongue.
Consider it
not
more
the
a
one who-
condition.
Yeah. What do I have with it?
I am just the messenger. I'm not saying it is one thing or the other.
You don't know?
I'm just
or you
repeating
don't
what he is saying as I translate it for you two. As I can understand this tongue.
I see.
I'm
Thank you.
presuming
Can't
as
even give me
you
that.
can.
Okay.
Of course.
So, you say this isn't
not
bad
get
to
the
have,
answer
but you
to
say
it.
I'm also a low case, meaning it will get bad to have.
It is bad, but it will get worse.
Can I get rid of it? Star of Loss of Innocence.
Yep.
And that might be in relation to the binding of light. As the stars that Rowan
Yes,
summoned
the
is the
mother.
only one who may exist with this.
Okay.
Along with the mother.
Yes.
Is there any way we might be able
I
to
think
speak
they are
Wasn't
the
the
one.
one who-
coherently again in the...
Yes, I met his wife.
Hmm.
Sadly, when she was summoned, she was caused some pain. I do not know if he was in the same light as the
in
others.
Destiny?
There was no laughter as the Queen of Bread with the metal. But they were dragged down painfully.
I'm so
That was one of the
insane
summonings I had
right now,
missed.
or you, so they're not stopping me from talking.
I'm sorry?
Which of the stars are we discussing?
Wonderful. Okay.
Lost in Innocence.
It's just
It's
putting
the
me
one
in
that they
mind
would
when you were
talk with.
speaking.
That is the nickname we are given them, as it is the act of doing so. We are not deeper into the court as the others, as they are awake and are allowed to still work. However, I do not wish to risk them to be into deeper trouble.
I'm gonna do that.
That is why Auntie, the star of hexes and curses, is currently looking into her home to see if there is any leads to our prosecution. But that is currently a waiting thing, and not a favor, as I cannot ask her favors, but something of her own religion. I simply said I'd be happy if she is willing to do it for her own reasons.
Does
And
Lost
so
in
he
Innocence
was
have
followed.
family?
A wife. Though they also have a creation and considered Rowan their son. They were one of their experiments that they made to help stop the Vandiles from straying too far.
So you're talking
So
about
the-
Insanity's wife?
Yes.
Yes.
So
They are
there are the
Insanity's
Forgotten
wife.
Stars who have worked
Okay,
on
hold
other
on.
experiments
You're
with her,
Follow me.
along with experiments with both curses and nexus, a few of which
see.
I mentioned to you.
I wish to see that winter is alright.
You're standing.
Apologies,
I assume
Winter.
it's faded.
Oh, I was
Yes.
give you the name
So, interesting thing. When I'm like that, apparently I'm so insane, no one wants to look at me or avoid hot. So I was actually able to speak to them coherently.
Interesting.
So that is the infection of insanity and the decay of the mind.
No, actually, it is the
No.
counterbalance, counterpower to the light infection. It's an
The blinding
infection.
light,
Infection?
similar to an acid that will counter. I do not think this
Doesn't
will be
sound
medicine
like a counter.
forces.
That just sounds like something of
It
the
is
opposite
something
element
even
that's
ancient to the
equally as
stars.
I
bad.
don't. It's not actually. I mean, it seems like it is the count. It is technically the opposite infection, but
Inverse.
it's not so
Meaning
bad.
if
as
someone...
Can I also
I see.
mention,
Yes, apologies.
when Rowan summoned that star, unlike the pink hair, they were actually a lot easier to summon. There was
Along
no
with the
game,
other
there was no
stars.
riddles.
Some might have worse sentences.
I do think there's a degree.
Different
it is
levels.
Not only that. The other stars that were dragged underneath when others tried to summon who's to watch them, they were dragged. But when Roland went up there to summon the stars that watched over him, these stars that normally were dragged down were still standing.
I think it
So
has
it is
less to do with
specifically-
that and more about that some of them are paid more attention to than others. Which
That's
can
why
change.
loophole in the system.
More than likely.
If they are made by that star, unlike the others, it could be a
Yes,
similar
it
situation to our
seems-
friend here.
It seems if they do already watch you, it's at least a slight loophole in being able to bring them forward.
True.
I do think there will be a difference if you try to summon them by name instead of them watching you and then just pointing at them.
That actually does bring a case then.
I mean, someone could try.
I do plan to at least see.
I
know
mean, none
one
of my
watches
mana
me.
got taken, but I want to do a regular summoning after that. So, but I'm done for right now. I'm gonna sit down.
If I am allowed, Miss Sayori, I could try my special summoning to see if something may be brought to us. Last time it did get interrupted by Uncle, but it should be easier. If of course you're okay with that. I cannot guarantee if it will be a normal star or a forgotten star. I have no control over that, but...
It's a way.
Of course. And I
I
do
at
have
least
these
have a
stars
normal-
listed with attention. Apologies, continue.
I was going to say if we're going on to the heraldry session, I at
Let's
least
do
don't
this.
plan to summon one of the forgotten.
Aaron has a normal. Aerith, if you do want to summon it, but you want to do it normal.
It is normal, yes. Though if someone is doing one that is forgotten, if we test whether or not my idea works, I do not know to state that I might be in afterwards. But that is more important to try.
So let's go with Aaron first, and then either Nue or Ropa after.
It's up to you, personally.
If it is alright, I can go to Anais, as I do need to talk to Rowan. So I may have to depart after that, but I will ask you to update me on the things that are missed, so I may add it to the sacred text, of course. But for now, it will be your
May I
lead.
leave the room for a short moment?
Yes.
I'm going to take a
I will
seat.
become that. I just need to get something really quick.
So I will take a seat next to you.
I know who I would try to call to for only
I'm
two of them,
fine.
if a different one
Basically,
other than those
just
two appeared.
thinking.
No, of
I do
course.
not know who
Is
would
there
be a
anything that
worthy
comes to your
candidate.
mind? Feel free to speak to me.
Oh. It would only be if one of those two that we have seen. There was a third, but I do not know if
Okay,
there
I
is
can
one
picture you in eyes as a common
that
or
would
the
be
other tongue.
important to try to bring to them.
You can speak a vessel.
Nice, I was
I would
listening
probably
in and
say
interpreting it with the
either
others.
No.
It
They
is
were
a man that named
translating.
My father.
Pro or
Sophia, as you called
Pink.
upon
It is a
Minna, the
dangerous
entire
language
room's
that can
going
harm
to
the
coat
ears
itself
and
in
allow
black
your
and
voice
ichor
to tone is
as
too
multitude
aggressive.
of eyes open, but they
You speak
slowly
calmly,
close down
kindly.
as slowly informing in
And I
front
should
of
help
you
a bit better
will
myself.
be, as you're used to her, the Eldritch Abomination, Minna with her, with the stomach all the way down her chest, closed, and just a series of golden ichor sliced around her arms. But it seems like they've been slowly healing up as her eyes are just kind of half lidded, but she's looking. She's at least coherent.
Hello.
Apologies, my voice was not with me. Yes.
You don't look as well.
I will be, yes. Unfortunate circumstance currently.
I do have some questions.
Yes.
We'd spoken previously about a star that went missing.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if you know anyone that was close to them. Specifically, it was one you were surprised that we had found.
I would need a specific direction for who you're wanting to look into or get information about. So,
Do you not remember?
clarification, which one? There's quite a few of them in that conversation we had.
Ah, yes, it was one that went missing and you were specifically surprised that we had found them. But, need more clarification. Movement.
Hmm. What specifically do you want to know about that one?
Who was? Which stars were close to them?
If you're meaning the one that can move things to and from, correct? Twilight would be your guess.
Interesting.
Any of the
Which one is he talking about?
Movement.
But Twilight was the closest.
No.
There's also a connection.
But if you are wanting to know about the one that spoke in regards of a certain family member of yours within that same conversation, you may be best cornering consequences in a conversation. No room to lie.
Noted. Thank you. Additionally, from something you said before, you were curious about the fact that our star charms worked within a certain yard. Was wondering what you can tell me about that.
There, you meaning the one of ball and chain to certain individuals?
Yes.
Not even I can look in there. I know of its existence, but I cannot go in. Not my usual ways. It is a surprise because that means that Tether goes hand in hand with an inmate.
Beyond those, I have actually some personal questions. If you'd like to get a
Would you
little
prefer me
quieter.
whisper then?
Yes.
I think it would be his third, would it not?
Don't exactly know what it's about. If the summoning does work. Although we do want to ask what their domain is. And if they know any ways they can potentially...
Which star and domain? Apologies, I missed that.
Brainstorming potential questions to ask.
Of course. I admit I will brainstorm some ideas myself, but I do not know who I will call upon. Just purely who need me. Hello, Lyra.
Who's being spoken with today?
Were you given permission to enter here?
Abyss.
I was unaware of the permission being given. No one was out there to tell me.
So, it is alright, Lyra. It is just Midna who's being summoned, Abyss.
This area is free for spectators, right?
I'm sorry?
This room is free for spectators at the moment, right?
Yes, until we start doing some of the more dangerous stuff.
Ow.
Also, let me know, Lyra, when you can talk to music with
Oh,
Valen.
Sayori.
But I will update you on the other connections
So,
I have finished
I've
getting.
asked about my connection. Well, the one you just saw trying to crawl out of the fucking ground. They mentioned divine host, people who host parts of a star's domain. When I asked them about my relation to mine, they said I'm something else. I'm not their divine host, but I'm something else. And when they were being dragged down, it felt like I was being dragged down with
Let him know
them.
that I must talk to him. Perfect. I have something to tell him after I do this. I have information on the star. And they know the
To be
lead from
honest, I have
Which one?
ongoing
The star that is the act of losing innocence. I seem to hit myself on the face. Apology.
I had a feeling that there are some of us that are more than what they're letting on.
Wait, is it the one that
I don't
was
know.
there for that we had first?
The one who
Because I'm not a divine host.
I might know which one you're speaking.
But I'm something. I don't know what I am. But I have very clearly a connection to that star. Or is that even a star, or is that the manifestation of the depths of the Vandals itself?
That's truly a good question.
Some sort of
Fortunately,
relation.
I don't have.
Would it not make sense that there's a star of that type of area? A star for the sun, the moon, the air we breathe,
Maybe.
the dance, the dawn.
I will also mention something, because I have an idea. I got a confirmation that that is what Destiny was hinting at, which would have liked a little warning, but whatever. I have an idea that while that is technically a correct summoning phrase, I believe I might be the only one capable of actually using that summoning phrase, since that was apparently what they were talking about with my unique birthright, with what I'm allowed to do with Star Herald.
Of course. I made sure to write it down too.
Which
That's a warning.
Which makes me wonder, are there other people who have specific summoning phrases they're allowed to call upon? Is that because of specific relations with entity or star?
It would make sense.
Seems to be your turn.
Especially when the phrase of being blessed or gifted keeps coming up with different people.
Alright.
Yes.
So, anyway,
Interesting little tidbit that got brought up to me by Destiny when they were misunderstanding what I was asking them. Apparently Pink actually wanted me as their divine host, they just didn't get to me in time.
What is the name?
Really?
Okay, spectators, please leave.
They just got in and they're
Wait.
being funneled out.
Apologies. I'll be out shortly, you see.
Eyes. Fucking wonderful to know I have an infection.
It is certainly quite a way to find out.
See if anything changed.
I mean, at the very least, from what it seems like it at least protects me from the light matter infection. And as far as I'm aware, I'm not contagious. So,
There's a light matter infection?
yes.
Oh. Would there be one for every type of matter then?
Which star were you asking about?
I think they're doing a unique summoning phrase to simply...
The one I was asking about is one that we've met before. They are also one of the missing.
I see.
I see.
I'm attempting to not use their title.
Be honest, I was also a little scared that the entire damn ritual room was gonna fall apart with what I was doing. It at least seemed like the man was going to literally tear this room apart trying to get it.
Understood.
Interesting.
Which is also weird seeing them so frantic. Every time I've seen them, they quite passive and calm.
Sorry.
Put together at least.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Seems
apparently Aura wants
somewhat feral.
Well, I guess to be fair, that's probably the first time in
right now.
Who knows how long they've actually had a chance to fucking escape where they are. So desperately clawing at the way out. I guess it's not too surprising.
Throw another thing out here.
Possibly.
There are a couple of people we could possibly bring in to get a Forgotten Star better. Would you like me to bring those people in?
Are they?
Yeah.
And also, were they proficient?
Is there one in particular that we'd be trying to best invoke?
Are we not going to do this mock trial first? So we don't have to continue to kick everyone out?
We're doing the mock trial. I can do the mock trial. I can call up Destiny.
I would suggest that first if we're just going to go back to doing heraldries.
Okay.
Okay.
Potentially just getting it over with.
We're going to let Nui go first, but you can sit.
And where was Aura?
Apparently right outside according to her voidling. But the four people that we can bring in is Rowan for corruption, Roland for
Rabbit.
games, and then we can also do.
Something else, is it not?
Sorry.
I'll let you deliberate this. I'm gonna go see what Aura wants.
Did summon the other one that we do not know the title for, so they gave us the name of Valen. There is no title to the results with.
All I know is that if you wish for me to try what I have suggested, I do not know if I will be able to do it more than once. So if there is a preferred individual to try it with, that would be my input.
So if we go with yours,
I could potentially drink from my own mana pool for my summoning.
it's either going to be Rowan or Roland. That we can
Why are the names being brought up again?
Because each Rowan has a very specific one with innocence connection. Roland has a very specific connection with Pink.
The last time Pink was summoned, the entire storeroom was broke. Are you sure this is safe?
Pink might be a little much for right now.
It almost definitely is.
I'm really not in the mood to take more risks, so I have no vote.
The less riskier one, in my opinion, would be Rowan.
Indeed.
I agree.
So I can bring him in.
There's no chaining of the matter with that one, though.
I need to talk to Valen, Mom.
I will say that I do not believe this is a good idea.
Okay. So this is the plan.
Especially since we don't know
We'll
what
go-
their state
wherever you
is
go.
after last time.
We'll do Destiny's montage.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm still staying for everything. I'm not gonna take any more risks myself. I've had enough. I'll have a heart attack for today.
That is completely understandable.
And I will go ask him right now, since you're going to be, well, with multiple pupils in here, so you should be fine.
Although, at the very least, if that ever happens to me again, we should actually get me to summon someone. Because since literally no one wanted to look at me, it would actually be the optimal time to do a summoning.
Could be another loophole.
It would be
Not one I want to exploit.
True.
To the skies above severed from our mortal lives.
Have I missed anything?
My voice
No.
called to you, so your
Just
words may be
started.
heard once more. I branch my hand to be the bridge for a star in need. Please take gold and take my offering to make yourself known. Of course. One time.
Crimson Hell got to yell.
I'm not. Thank you. So, Ida, you get to pick two. Either A or B.
My
You
heart's
decide how
telling me
fucked you are.
A. I want to be super fucked. I'm hoping it's A.
Okay. So, as you reach out, you're calling to the stars that want help. You're going to see two forms start aligning. You're going to see one half of the room almost look like a jail cell. Stone walls, as one with bunny ears tries to reach out to you, kind of like a mother reaching out to their child before going unconscious. That is no longer an option for you. You're kicked out of the inmate cell. However, you see a female figure with a slight mist body, her skin filled with almost like an aurora borealis, her hair just the same, chains wrapped around her skin, embedding further and further, as you're seeing spikes puncturing into her skin. But when you're reaching out to her, you're seeing slowly those chains loosen just a little bit. A little loophole. And some of those thorns slowly get out of their skin, almost like a reprieve. As the entire room starts filling with an iridescent light, the pillars turning into golden lights, the entire sky is itself filling as if in Terria's own skies. A soft chill exhausts itself into the room as slowly will form in front of you the Star of Unity. You are currently in Unity's domain.
Hello.
How is this possible?
I have no idea.
My name is Nue Sorcier. I offer my voice to those who cannot speak freely underneath the red queen. Yes.
Unity.
It is okay. Do not push yourself.
Their domain has basically been destroyed.
This is the first time in centuries I could breathe out of my own lungs.
This should not be possible.
If your lungs hurt to speak, then use mine to speak for you. I offer my hand and my voice to give you the freedom you need.
We've seen previously in the past, summoning them and attempting to stop them will kill them.
A chance to breathe in so long.
This has never been really done before.
I've not even felt such relief.
I'm glad to have been able to offer you this. My condolences, this is the state you must be in.
Oh, everyone's setting up.
Might as well.
It is a pleasure to see you, even if I can't see past you.
If you want, I can give you the readings. If you wish to see past, if you're okay, of course, to agree to the consent.
There's a phrase for that now.
There is. An agreement must be met. I, the summoner, to allow you past the confines of this circle. To be allowed to roam, you must consent your will in no way to bring harm, both mental or physical, to myself or the guest here. To break so will send you back till next time you are called for, or if a pupil is present. Is that disagreeable with you? Please take my hand and the conditions of this deal will be sealed. I trust you will do no such thing, but it is tradition to keep with it, of course. Apologies.
You're quite alright. I agree to the terms and services of my summoner to help them in any way I can, by exiting the circle and conducting only simple pacifism. Is that correct?
You're welcome in. You're free to roam in as you wish underneath Destiny's veil.
I quickly adjust my shackles. To be fair, I've not gotten to walk in centuries.
Also, if I may offer, if you are in need of mana, I do not know if I can heal a star, but I would like to offer if I can help with your wounds, or at least a bit of the pain.
You're a... I love it.
What's going on?
I know.
Unity.
Unity. The stars that were
And not like how they are normally.
It is true, then. A blessed star can undo the taint and corruption.
It's almighty.
It is good.
I'm alright. You've gotten bigger than I last saw you. At least like this.
So much has been happening. I can't begin to explain it.
I believe it was the same method they had summoned with prior. This was one of the two that responded.
Take all the time you need, Europa. You're perfectly fine, dear.
Didn't mean this would be happening so soon.
I don't.
Shaw has been working.
I don't see how this is possible.
It seems like the summoning method, based off of
It
what
can't be
was
that
said,
easy.
was
To be fair, they used a very
Any inmate.
specific summoning
one who
phrase.
needs help.
Indeed.
I think it has to do with the phrase.
I recently became a pupil of sleeping.
And there's still things we don't know.
I've taken good care of you.
I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure, based on what Destiny said, I might be the only one that can actually use that phrase, but I use Cambodium to summon the depths.
Understood.
Do not push yourself, dear.
It's alright.
I suppose that would make sense.
Trying to allow insanity access.
Additionally,
Ended up speaking.
one of the questions that I had asked Midna, she had mentioned something about what Destiny had said previously in the deal with Luke. Something about the first light and dark.
He was one of my own.
Additionally,
There's a term we used to go by.
it confirmed
That called certain individuals in the Van Isles. Divine of sorts.
I want to live.
In some cases, we give them part of our domain into them, so they can carry it.
the first light and dark, from Midna's words, were not rulers.
Does that make me in relation to any of them?
It just means you have a stronger connection to me.
They had to be stars.
Directly related to you.
Sadly, I cannot
Everyone just got very well.
have my own, not as a mortal. The closest that we can get is Starborn.
Those strings that were restricting.
But we have had mortals in the past that some of us have been infatuated with. We adored more than anything in the world. But the most we can get is a construct to make our own child. Or a star born for them to adopt. So I let him go. I let him find somebody he could actually love. Somebody he could have his own that I couldn't do. And Europa was the name I gave. If I was to have my own. Even if you're not mine, I'm happy he had you. Even if you're not mine.
Always considered you my mother.
I may not last long here, but I want you to know I love you more than any star in mountain sky. No matter how many domains there are, no matter how many of the men and veins of this world go and die, even if everything decays, you are always going to be mine, and I love you more than anything. Okay? I want you to know that.
Okay. Thank you.
Sadly, that does mean all my questions are over.
Until next time. May we speak
Of course we
again.
did. Does my summoner have anything left of me?
All I ask of you is take all the time you need to get a respite. I promise you we will find a way to free these shackles. You have my word on my name and on my blood. As a herald, I will do my best to rely on those I can. So all of you may be free, and the art return to how it once was in its former beauty. Thank you. Rest easy and rest well.
You as well.
It's
As
an
she
honor to
bows
meet you.
down, she'll take a step back, and as the room starts to dissipate, returning back to normal, you're going to see almost the size of her hand, crimson spike puncture right through her chest as she falls backwards, and the entire room is dissummoned.
We'll figure a way to unthink those. This will be a solution for now.
With a 13, your mana does take a major chunk down, but we'll be fine after a bit. Just best not to cast for a good chunk of the day. Yeah?
Does she have any special constellations when looking at her, the special sight when you were hugging with him, by the way?
Yep. Technically, you've now gotten Unity's constellation.
Thank you, Bestie.
During that, so as notice for you, when she was initially summoned, it was broken.
However,
It only got repaired once she made contact.
They will die now if anything happens to Unity. They promised their blood.
I see.
Okay. It's going to be okay. We will figure a way to get her out, okay?
Thank you. Got so much.
Of course. Kokoi told me you were the last to seek up. So it is my job to offer my hand to those in need. We'll find a way to help her along with the others. It just takes patience. And while we bring distractions to multiple points of fallacy in the Red Queen's gaze, eventually more will seep through. And that's when we take opportunity to help those we can. She is not a cellmate like the others, but I think my theory is true. Painted and corrupted by an altar of souls with the Red Queen. So we have to figure out how to undo the bindings and undo the harm. But it is one step at a time. But as my uncle always says, gamble and gamble till you get your answers. But be smart and wise with your decisions.
I've been told that one of the only ways to bring her back is to restore unity within the Vandiles.
I think we have a way to do that. For now,
What
we
is
deal with
specific
those who are
about their
disturbing it.
what is specific about their imprisonment is that their domain has been whittled away to nothing.
Mm.
In comparison
That might be
to
also-
inmates whose domains may still even be thriving. They're just
Mm.
restricted from being in the domains.
We probably should keep going because the connection. We're starting to look.
I'm going to go talk to Rowan, but go take a seat. Let's get...
Rowan's going to be joining us soon.
Okay.
If we are running out of time, then I'm gonna say it'd be best we hold off.
Mm. We can always do it next week, which will give chance for us to calm
I think
down
he's
the
talking
ire.
about holding off
On the one fucking
that
living,
mock trial.
apparently. That's wonderful. Oh.
Hmm.
Yes. Do the mock trial another time, as if we're running out of time.
We can probably do it next week.
Yes.
Mm. So it would be the best, as we've already hit 3
I will
strikes
go
anyway.
get Rowan then.
This would be the last one. Okay, perfect. Could you take a seat? We can make some good desserts for this week to help you cheer up a bit.
I believe Rowan.
I can go again, but
I
for restriction
planned on
time,
summoning
I don't plan
and
to.
I plan on summoning trickery because of what Destiny told me. I need to speak with them.
I see.
Take a seat, I will come to next to you. Here it goes.
But I've already gone with my little test, so I do not want to hog the podium if someone else wishes to go.
I do not plan on sewing today.
And I
I've
believe it
already
is
gone.
just Aerith's and what I want to do. But I've already went, so I'd rather Aerith go first.
Well, there's also
Well, if
Rowan,
they are-
and if there
they're
is
retrieving
time, I'd like
Rowan,
to go again.
they test if they are able to bring that one forth. I should try to do that first in the event that my summoning left me in a
I
position
believe they are
where I'm
bringing
not able
you
to
for the
try.
express purpose of your test, not to do summoning in of themselves.
Yes. Technically, what I am doing is not a summon. in
Yes,
that
but the
situation.
presence might help.
Yes.
I don't like being blind.
I cannot
No.
imagine.
It's not great.
Also not so direct words that
I still find it weird that, compared to the other one, literally no one wants to look at me. Not your charm, not the stars. No one wants to look at me when I have it active.
My guess would either be something truly horrifying, or it's a learned response because there's an effect.
Well, we can use it to our advantage, as much as I don't like when that happens. If it ever happens again, potentially I could summon any star. As,
'Cause you
well,
can't
they
be
might
seen.
not be able to look at me, but no one can look at me.
Which means no one can out you.
Trying to summon enchant.
I do believe that potentially bringing them back might help her.
And if that works, that means we have a loophole where those two can be together, which means we could possibly get more information.
If yes,
That way we
if they could communicate, then they would have more opportunity.
And for hundreds of years.
Yes.
And as I was told
which
by
means more
So what-
information.
was the
we
humble
can help.
goal, so
So
I was
we're
able to
both
give us some
doing
respite,
something,
and you
or-
were able to ask
I
the
am not
questions that were
technically
not
doing a
questions.
summoning.
Be
It is
beautiful.
just when I call out to
And
one,
that's what I
they
offer.
hear me and they can come to my
Among
location.
many other things, of course.
We tested this recently.
Apologies.
Okay.
You do an amazing job.
I am
Thank
not
you.
in a position where I can
I'm
ask
not
them
used to having
questions,
a crowd
it
like this,
seems.
so it is a bit.
But
anxious, I will
if they
admit.
were brought forth and invited to
I have practiced many times before delving into the real
speak
scene.
using my senses, my voice, I am not technically asking them any questions. I am just acting as their messenger. A bridge.
Correct.
Currently, it seems.
So,
If
anyway.
they are able to appear, that means that we would have a way for them to
Come here real quick.
Yeah.
access the space that is otherwise restricted to them.
What is the
Apologies.
thing that you used?
The prayer I did before summoning Unity?
Yes.
It is a prayer I've been using for a while since I was learning it. There's a few others that are like it. One of selfishness of resummoning a star. And then there's that one. And then there's the truth that you must speak when you let in a star. That way they cannot do any harm.
So.
I don't know what I should do.
So.
So.
Be safe about this. You'll hopefully help her. Let's try to use. We'll have you repeat what Nui says.
Yes.
I can
and then
go up
call
there,
upon
but-
her.
Let me give you the second first when choosing who to summon. If you would like, we share the same mana, so I can stand next to him. Using someone I will put in the mana. That will be the guidelines you follow, one line at a time.
Is that,
That way.
fine?
Yes, that should be fine.
The issue I now have to come across is with the selfish request one. You call to the title or a nickname, as I did with Auntie last week. So, we will do the nickname we have given the star that is not repercussion. The star that is the act of losing one's innocence.
What?
We are summoning the star that you summoned prior, no?
Yes.
As they are currently a cellmate, we have to be careful when saying their name. So the leash is
Oh.
less tight than the other stars. When it comes to this and the Red Queen's Eye are currently being honest from our last two precautions, it is safer to be safe than sorry.
Okay. So, not their name.
You can simply say again the stars that watch over you. They should appear again, and from there you can point.
But if we are trying to resummon someone...
I want to use Nui's one to see if it's a bit safer.
The phrase?
Yes.
The second verse says the first verse does not let us choose, but the
That
second
should
verse
still let you
requires to
avoid
give
the
the
name.
name.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, the first verse does not let us choose who we call upon, it is who wants us most. But the second verse is one of selfishness and requires the title. Then there's the agreement to be let in upon, as it is to ensure the safety of the summoner and the guests, as you're removing the safety net that is the circle around you.
Interesting.
Apologies for my rambling.
No, it's informative.
It is better to be fully informed as to the purpose of each of these
Exactly.
customs.
I'm not
I
well
admit I
informed with all of this.
It is okay,
And
many
I am
people are not.
apprehensive for safety.
It is an art that has been erased from the Vandiles for a reason.
So, are we ready to do this then?
Yes,
I am
will
ready.
speak to you line for line for the second verse. And then when we let them in, I will redo line for line.
So we both are there. If
Where
you
should
run
I
through everything.
be for this?
You want to be outside in the circle.
Understood.
So, okay, so we're all straight. Aerith, you will be outside. Rowan, you will be channeling your mana and repeating what Nue says.
I will speak slowly, line for line for you. If I go too fast, please do let me know.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is all?
Hmm?
That is all?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let us go, dear.
There is hope, then.
There is a possibility. I will do everything in my power to make sure that it happens.
No, of course, it's fine. As you channel the mana, you clasp your hands together, and repeat after me.
Try not to kill yourself in the process.
I've clearly made that mistake already. I should know how not to do it again.
Above, severed from our mortal eye.
Thank you.
Let my voice call to you, so your words may be heard once more. I have but a selfish request. As I call to you, star of the act of losing one's innocence. You offer your hand out. Please take my hand, and may my offerings be sufficient for your time. May my offerings be sufficient for your time.
So, as you call out to the stars that beseech your help, you will get. You know what? Hold on. Fuck me. Okay, you will get two options here. One you have a stronger connection to, which is the woman of the large hat that you saw last time. From a Nat 100. Fuck you, by the way, Mason. And a second one that you will see, which is almost kind of like insectoid along her frame, with kind of like a beetle-like horn out of her forehead. Both of which being chained at their wrist, held down, but you can call either one.
That's a new one.
I think it is best to continue the plan. But it is good to know that the... Extend your hand out to the one we wish to call, as her taking yours is a way to break a bridge.
Anyway.
Yes.
You may be thrown from the circle doing that.
That is okay.
So as you reach your hand out to her, you're going to see, because you're not 100, fuck you, Mason, as... so much. As you reach your hand out, you're going to see the shackles break off as she reaches her hand out, taking your paw. Going forward as the entire room morphs itself into that of a cell room, scratches along the walls just like last time, keeping tally. And Nue, you're going to be thrown out of the circle.
I did warn you.
I know you did. Oh, my knee.
They did that to me last week.
I know. I informed Insanity of it since they were very angry with you. Not you, but the other.
Are you okay?
You're still yelling?
We need that and that.
You're yelling, by the way. You're very loud today.
Thank you.
Just
fair enough.
like who you're trying to call upon first.
I'll taste it that you wish.
I suppose a moment of your
we
time.
have not met before. The one you seek is
Well, you may always have it.
If you wish, you may use my senses, my voice.
You appreciated that. I'm glad.
I do.
And reach out to the one
I have it here.
Okay, so as you call out, as Aerith calls out to Insanity, you're going to see a part of the wall just start cracking as a tear through the walls start echo chambering. One to the left, up, down, everywhere in the direction, and it keeps being sewn up until right behind Aerith, a entire tear
Can we
through
let her in like the other?
pulls out of the cell as
perhaps
by the power of the Joker
I
and
don't
a
know.
nat 100.
I don't think it's been tried before.
Insanity.
Then we will have to do so. But the wording is key.
I
I
don't
have to
believe
go.
they can see beyond the circle yet.
It's like, no.
Just a moment.
I don't think they can see.
No.
So I don't think that we need it then.
As they make contact, the border around the podium just starts cracking and cracking, sending ripples across the room until it eases itself out. No more tremors, no more shakes, as technically a loophole has been found. Aerith, your core is going to start shaking the more they're making contact, the more that they're closer together. The more that this room is staying open, your core is vibrating. It is starting to even bang against the walls of your frame.
Aerith?
Let us let them in. Is he speaking of lines?
They might
Oh,
need
really?
to be
If we can. Hopefully it stabilizes.
Mason, Rowan, apologies. I don't know this. Rowan.
Yes.
This is for the next part, alright? We're going to make a deal with the star to let them in, okay? I need you to get their attention and speak them these lines, alright?
Results that are negative.
I don't understand.
We're going to let the star in, similar to Unity. I need you to get her attention so you may read these lines to her. We need to be quick. Apologies.
I need your attention.
An agreement must be met for.
An agreement must be met for.
I, as a summoner, to allow you in.
I, the summoner,
This
to
may
allow
relieve
you
you.
in.
Past these confines of this circle.
Past these confines of the circle.
To be allowed to roam, you must consent your will.
To allow to roam, you must consent your will.
In no way bring harm, both mental and physical, to myself.
In no way bring harm mental or physical to myself.
Or the guests here.
Or the guests here.
To break so will send you back till next time you are called for. To break so will send you back.
To break so will send you back.
Till next time you are called for. Or if a pupil is present.
Or the pupil is present.
If that is agreeable with you, take my hand and the conditions of the deal be sealed.
If that is agreeable to you, take my hand, and the conditions of the deal.
This deal will be sealed. You will be let in.
As she says yes over and over again, there's going to be shackles wrapping around her wrist, digging into her skin, pulling it down as it rips your contact. The barriers go down, so people can technically come into the podium, but she's rapidly just getting more and more pulled down as the ceiling of the entire cell starts filling with static like mist. And Mason, you're going to start seeing cracks along her body. You're the only one that can see this.
Tell me you did this. Who is doing this to you?
I think we should
Stop.
stop.
Yes. Cut off the connection.
Who is doing this?
Then cut it now.
They're coming.
Send them back before repercussions are called.
I I have to send you back.
We've definitely drawn too much attention.
More than likely.
Tell me.
I
The
see we
judge is
messed up the
coming.
order.
I have to leave.
I'll send you back.
I'm not risking this. End it.
As you dismiss her, the entire room starts returning back to normal as you hear the sound of a door opening before everything just goes back to normal. Mason with a nat 20 are fine. Fuck you.
I didn't like that.
We did it in the wrong order. We had to have brought the barrier down before forcing another variable into it.
I see.
We definitely have attracted too much attention now.
Yeah, no more risk for today.
If we are to do more of this later...
Do it again.
Yeah, once
Winter.
again, give a week or so to let things cool down.
Not only that, Winter, if I may. If we are to look more into the stars in the upcoming weeks, we must focus on the other stars we have not touched yet. We have brought too much attention towards the pink one and this one. So for now, we need to focus on the others that we were given a list for.
Of course,
As
I
attention
plan
is brought to
on
them, we can
next
jump
week
around.
focusing on that. Well, the one I wish to free.
For now, you do that. I still have Lyra and Violin focusing on music to get the last information for that one. And then for you, I do need you to talk to the one that is responsible for
Are you
keeping
okay?
things down. It does not have to be in regards of which star specifically, but if you must, then list the other ones we have not talked to yet. Next time we do this, we need to let them in first before we allow any variables into the circle. It might have brought too much attention and causation for it.
I see.
But we had no way of knowing, so there's no worries.
No.
For now, please do take care of
Now
yourself
that it
too.
works.
I'm
I
going to look into
don't
the judge.
recognize those
Please do.
places. There's two judges.
What?
Two.
There's two.
That actually does surprise me based on what that's
So
percent.
judges,
I
let me go get dressed at the other room. I don't need to talk to you, Rowan, but I can talk to you after I get dressed and I walk towards this bar I must do.
I see.
I am a bit low on mana, but I likely...
If time allows, God, may I do my summoning? I was... God.
At least we
If time
tried.
allows, may I do my summoning?
You can do a summoning, yes.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Then... Simple summoning.
It was different from the previous time that took mana, but there was a tie to two inside of that place, and there were two that were approaching that door.
Hey Moon.
It's incredibly taxing to get to.
When Insanity disappeared,
Only through a loophole that
it wasn't.
summoning two at once, which would kill you.
It was strange. In the far distance,
I called upon...
could swear you hear her crying.
If they are not around, it may be safe to assume.
I don't have to do anything.
Let me see.
Are you yelling? Unfamiliar.
least we tried.
Told them, it is not a request for me as I am unable to make favors, but if you are willing, I would be very gracious for it. To hopefully ease the repercussions of such course of actions. But I will keep you updated on what she finds. And since the third one was about the blinding lights in Paxton, I was curious a bit about what she meant on that one. But there is 3 forms, which we know of 2 of them now, I think, maybe. And there's a new... And there's a Europa talked about it being different from the one that Winter faced. However, she mentions there are 3 of them. But she was able to cleanse and rid those of afflictions to remove the pain, at least to those who did not deserve such aches. In regards to the one you summoned, that was her job. I admit I don't know everything about it, but I told her it will in due time.
I do have something to get.
Harbinger. Fancy seeing you.
They're back.
Oh, they got him.
You have to say see me. Now I die because you said see me. Of course you... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, don't act too surprised.
No, it's fun to act.
Fair enough. Then... I suppose you have an inkling of what I'm here to talk to you about.
A little bit. Does it have anything to do with the fact that insanity just ran out like a bat out of hell?
Void out of any time. Why now? Anyway. What did you say? The question.
I said, does it have anything to do with insanity running around like a bat out of hell?
No, actually. So, how do I... Let me propose a hypothetical question.
So...
Ooh, I love those.
Before you can get your first question out, a flying bot just comes out and fucking clings to you. Trigger.
Hi.
They're both there. They're both.
What?
I just saw her. I saw her. I felt your spirit. I felt her. I felt Gaines here. They're both there.
You're gonna start talking.
Oh, do you not know what happened?
Room's on yell. When she said gains, there's going to be a crack in the room before it slowly stitches with green strings.
I'm making sure we're on the same page. If you want me to answer you something, I would suggest you tell me what you know.
That can have a lot of meanings. What do I know about what?
The situation. I don't have any ulterior with it. I'm simply, if you want to know the situation, inform me of what you are aware of.
All I saw was a portal appear in front of insanity, which she took immediately. Rest of that, you all disappeared from my sight for a while.
A practitioner of older star heraldry gave some words for someone to say, and they called out to a star in need, which happened to be someone very close to someone in the city.
It was her. It was her.
However, after our
What kind of
a special type of homunculus did a little thing, and they were let in this area. Apparently, one of the practitioners of the law started to appear.
John, it was her. She's the one who let me in.
I didn't think you could see out.
Oh, I can see now. Especially that one.
Well, go figure, but...
You seem like the type that likes deals. How do you let me in?
Depends. Why?
I want a better look at that one.
I'm not going to do the silly phrase, but do you agree not to cause intentional harm, mentally or physically, to anyone in this room?
Yep. Want to shake on it?
No, but you are let in.
Perfect.
I don't even ask the question here.
You did not have the phrase properly. You took through it and this is the most essential part of the handshake. I do not know if it counted or not.
Verbal consent should theoretically work.
Sure, we will.
Oh. You shouldn't try that again for a while. A little shaken and stirred there. It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, that makes sense. You even have the shears. Well.
The what?
These ones used to cut strings.
Also,
Mm.
insanity, I'm sorry about that.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're fantastic. You're a little way out.
Taken.
You're a way out of this silly little game.
No, but I know
Oh,
that.
this will be good.
Thank you. I know I need to do so. Let's see what other constellations.
I understand, but it was
The symbol that makes up the star beam. It is a symbol that represents them.
the one you were looking for was here. I tried to call to you this.
How's your day, Winter?
Oh, you should.
How's your day, Winter?
I haven't even asked a question. I'm fine.
You
I'm just kind of
absolutely
humming.
should.
John,
Wonderful weather, isn't it?
she's asleep there.
No, you see her too. Every way out is also a way in. You should try that again.
charting stars constellation. I think it will help us with the trial. So that is the goal.
The rooms are all nearby. In that place.
Next week, Winter is going to work with Destiny to figure where. And is the name, the date, the name, the title, the act that caused him to be guilty, and then we need witnesses and countermeasures to prove the innocence.
There were two that were coming to see what was happening before it was ended.
Two?
Two approaching.
There's two judges.
They'll be back.
One felt... I felt something, one of them. I'm not too sure what it was.
We know of branches who to talk to, you we know. If you think of it like a marriage, it will fickle.
It's more than we've gotten in so long.
Israel, I've seen some pictures of them.
Then, this was a good thing?
I've been seeing pictures of the dresses they have.
This was a very good thing. You did a good job.
The game of going in circles, over, being careful not to pick the same goal twice in a row. The eye of the Red Queen will the consequences of the judges.
What?
Stream always there.
Not red. Pink.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you do.
Understood. Sorry you had to see them like that.
Yes. It's gone.
It is.
Say what it was you wished to.
I don't think she's...
She felt off when she disappeared.
Well. Oh no, it's lovely seeing you, Alice.
It is in relation to the storybooks then. I admit after the names that you called Valen and Rain, I've been looking into many children's stories.
Oh.
But the name is
Her
Mary
favorite.
Sophia. It is a pleasure to make your formal acquaintance. Apologies I could not sooner.
I'm well aware of who you are.
I had a feeling with your green doll in the Lapazam. But I was not able to take their hand. Not yet. But in due time, as the circle continues and the game goes on, I just have to be very careful with it.
Oh, you do. But I was watching you before that.
I will have to ask
Well.
you next time then. When the stars align.
Next time.
But in that case, I have kept my sister waiting long enough. Oh, there you are.
Icus, Shepard. Lovely to see you.
It is a pleasure to see you as well.
But I've been sustaining this without my summoner, so I'm probably gonna leave.
Right. I think the void might have taken...
I mean, I guess I can keep it going longer. I think technically this is breaking a rule, but I'm not sure which one.
His energy might still be here?
Or something else.
Kind of hard to say.
I feel like I want to.
He was just standing there, but not even 2 seconds ago.
Around one time.
We'll find you something to get all the energy out.
I sense his presence is back.
Indeed.
What are you thinking? Wyvern? Zirin? Have a jaunt. Pandora?
I'll say I don't mind rolling for you then.
Oh, especially because the eve is almost here. Oh, that would be fun.
Could the part of Wonderland come out and play?
Neither did I.
Good ideas. Oh.
Even though I'm back beat. Would you like to leave the way?
Well, you summoning us or not?
Re-hang up my attire downstairs.
What the You know, I'm really not having it today. Fucking first I got dragged to the depths, now this. Anyway. Oh.
Should I be going?
You need to turn this up. There you go.
It's amazing how long you're able to stay up like this.
Impressive.
Well, I've had my fun.
May isn't a guarantee, which is why I'm trying to be careful.
Yeah. We're having a wonderful day today.
It's one of those days.
Why did it hit the fucking podium again? This is just going swimmingly, really.
It's on for all of us. You're doing a good job, and it's off.
So, you have been sufficiently informed, I assume, on everything while I was gone.
Yes.
Okay. Now, considering everything that was talked about before, I am going to assume that you want help with the name that was important to you.
Yes.
Okay. If the void would stop killing me. No, complaining work. Complaining for the win. So, let's say there was a man who quite liked shadow plays, and they had an assistant.
I haven't been told.
What would the name of this
I've
assistant
been told
be?
that dangerous things should be good now, because there's some people waiting out there, possibly in there. So,
You're right. Maybe,
I thought I'd say Yori, but I'm not sure if I'm saying Yori yet.
Force of authority in the world at the moment.
You are technically the one in charge, you and Winter.
Yeah, that kind of.
Potentially
Yeah, that's the way they win, even if they're in their rooms. I mean,
until the summoning is over.
Hold off now.
Bit more clarification.
It's taking me now.
Let's say there was a man who was fond of plays and games of theatrics. That sort of thing. And they had an assistant that helped them with those sorts of things and played along. What might that man name or call his assistant?
No, here's the question. Does Roland have a good relationship with him?
He calls Trickery Grams and the other one Gran. They're related in some fashion. His mother had a snatch. Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
I would hold.
Looking for the word master?
If he can come in, but as long as he stays quiet. If he's asking to come in.
Okay, now get only him.
Did you
There's still a couple people out there, but that's about it.
Oh, I said, are you looking for the name master?
Wait just a second.
This is info
I'm
you may
looking
want.
for just their regular name, not anything you have earned from the shows they put on.
Indeed.
I'll make sure nothing bad happens.
There's not much you can do. That I know of, at least.
Of course. We'll keep a watch over them.
If you were to equate who you were asking about to an animal, which one?
The female assistant.
Mm-hmm. And the animal?
Oh, the animal. I was asking this to an animal. Is that what you were asking, just to make sure I am on the same page?
No, I'm trying to figure out. There's a couple different answers, which is why I'm trying to clarify this down.
This is such a bother, but too much attention, so I have to be careful.
You talking
You were
about
asking.
Pink?
Yes. It's fuck subtlety.
That's one way to do it.
Asking them.
What? Just want the woman's name. What I was asked to get.
Because I can float, that's why.
Oh.
The floor is
See any
uncomfortable.
Casting. Understood.
Why do you want that?
A recommendation from one fond of gold for helping them and directly being pointed in a certain direction by them for
Understood.
that information.
Her name is Oriana.
Thank you.
Well.
Yeah. Question then. Next one.
Mm-hmm.
Of your co-workers, are you aware of any who might have been close to one of vision and one of sight?
There's a couple. You could ask around the circles of the academic court. Additionally, one I'd say you'd know pretty well, considering you're one of theirs. And, I mean, sometimes I see Midna and Sven, the girl dead. Stop being so angry, it's right.
So then, my final one for you. How would someone much like a mortal possibly retrieve legal records?
That depends a lot on, hypothetically, cases. Sometimes it's far more difficult.
Where, just if you'd like to answer me, you can. But where do you like to visit trickery? Conversation. Where do you find yourself being fun?
Well, on the names you'd know, I like Pandora, Zirin, Mithens. They're fun places. Couple of names you don't know. And a couple you can't get into. And can't know. Fun all around.
You think anyone would be willing to get a postcard or pictures for me? I'd like to see the signs.
Yes. Technically. Though you did hit your limit. Although I do want to hear where this is going.
Well, I suppose just my curiosity of if I'm not allowed to visit certain places, I'd be appreciative of someone willing to show me what they look like, or just, the places they are, all of that sort of thing.
Everyone loves a postcard.
Of course. Postcards have all sorts of fun, where the details on them. Would even put them in a briefcase.
Think of one of the places you're looking for. I can't go there. You can't go there. But there are two that can. 2 stars. You know them quite well. They're new.
They're new. I'm going to assume one of them is a person who has recently gotten off his chair.
not that kind of new. They're fond of gold.
I see. Then that'll be all. Thank you.
In that case... Anyway, bye-bye!
Look at this thing.
With an 18 mushroom, your mana
What the
will
fuck?
take a, well, no, it's decent.
Look at these thing.
Oh, I'll.
Oh. You don't see it.
Okay, fucking.
So when,
His brain is broken by the
not
laws
too
of
much,
reality.
however,
He
it's
is out of sync.
Because you're a funny little mask, you peer a little bit into the tree's domain, and as it fades off, you see outside of it a faint little carousel. And
Permission.
This place is getting rather. Might be the end of the business.
Okay, then it seems I have to talk to Truth, and I'm gonna talk to Truth.
Would you like to talk about this outside? Honestly, I want to.
Information. Yay.
Indeed.
Would hope we are done here.
I assume I'll have to talk to them later.
They might be busy for a little while.
Talk to
Europa.
Europa.
I was wanting to speak with them, as I'm wanting to try and see if I'd be allowed to look through the charm they had like I have before, as
So...
I wanted to check him again.
I'm thinking. I don't know what Winter asked for their first question exactly. I'm assuming it was possibly relating to Gran and the Forgotten Court in general, which means that there's only 2 particular stars who can go between the Forgotten
I'll
Court
catch
and
up with some of you after this. I have another appointment.
You're very
Rachel,
Of
you're
course.
not, yeah, you're still being a
I'd like
little...
to have proper introductions sometime.
When I'm free.
I will
They're
say.
fairly new stars, so what are they? New in discovery or new in their domain?
New as in not really something that you know of. I have some ideas, but we need to talk on later.
Contact with one another.
I will say not office questions relating to those two.
Physically shake against my vessel.
Those are
I
quite a few
figured.
different ones.
Doesn't sound good.
He did ask a lot of
Considerably
questions.
painful, yes.
Also, the postcard bit was very smart, yes.
Worth it to
We can't exactly say what we want to outright.
Under lock and key, I need to speak with a harbinger and someone who does not belong to get better information, so.
that was the
I will say to you three, if you ever want to talk about anything with the new court, do not say it outright. Use phrases, analogies. Because if you do, you put too much attention on us and bad things happen.
Me and Nue have used the riddles to communicate about that.
That is smart.
Going to have to go and figure out, and we're going to like write down things, being like, okay, this is what this means.
I wanted to talk to him so badly, I just had to stay quiet.
Today's was not a
I wanted to
not
tell
a
him
good
about the
day
thief I
to
met in
have.
Salem, and I wanted to tell him about Ellen. And the
Good.
shit he told me about Mother.
Today was not a good day to have a talk with those two.
When I tried to speak,
We did something earlier today, and they might have been on the greatest of terms.
Is it regarding to Gran?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It was not. There were no questions.
I guess Professor Sayori wasn't running this heraldry.
They had been
They were
earlier.
originally.
I had to step away for a bit.
I'm not touching them, pointing at them.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to do the
Something was different about
divination before I forget.
We're-
likely the
If maybe I can also remind you.
Wait, no.
He's
I
going
was
to be
going to
busy,
remind you about
Roland.
that.
I was technically defying the limits of visitation.
Didn't think he heard you.
Just giving him a pie. Just giving him a pie is not really.
Well, they're probably going to be having private conversations for who knows how long. It tends to be the usual thing.
Does not.
Oh. Well, that means you can make a fresh one that isn't going to be burned.
It took a while for me to make that pie. I was making it slowly, so it was very good. I'm depressed.
You can give it to other.
At least, yeah,
You can give it
It's
to
on
other
the
people.
floor.
Oh.
I had to clean it up. If anything, it fell. Is what it happened.
Hopefully, they won't make
Indeed.
Ice is slippery.
If there is a way to
I think so. I didn't realize I summoned my hat up, so in a panic, I mass dispelled, and I think I accidentally got rid of the cube I placed it on.
That would be
I see.
the most ideal
How to hide from ones that
It's
can
alright.
see most.
So we have a name potentially, though. Potentially.
Maybe.
We
could be
have
for someone
some
else, though.
leads to something a few of us have been working on. We do not know if it will help us in the long run with that one, but this exact one probably not.
I see, okay.
There's a lot going on that we cannot tell some of you.
I just want to talk with Gran, and I want to help her get out of whatever jail cell she's in. I just want to find my family and learn about the history of the world, but I gotta talk to Jin when I get the chance.
Jin?
Next week.
Yeah, Jin. Next week. I'm gonna put the request in.
Gin.
There's
Yeah, Jin.
Gin.
That was one I intended to
G-I-N,
speak
yeah.
to as well.
G-E-N.
Gin.
I will say if
Gin.
you say it with a incorrect name or phrase, something else could happen.
You
It
very
might
much
work.
need to get the star names correctly. Either that or just say the Star of Knowledge and Scholars. It also just say title.
Titles, yes.
Things got a lot more complicated for me after that.
They keep telling me that Star
Unfortunately,
Heraldry
they
is
did.
only gonna make things more.
What had
give you
happened?
more questions than answers.
If I may ask.
I appear to have enabled a loophole in visitation to those who are locked away.
They
I
will
had
need
the
to speak with
insanity to
others.
reach the one they were trying to find.
Oh, you found corruption?
They
You
have
let her
been
see her wife?
Yes.
Hell
were able
yeah.
to speak and hold each other for a bit.
My
That's good at least.
Did not go well.
ability
Nice that she
to
got to see her.
speak to stars and be heard seems to even enable the ability for them to enter a place they should not be allowed to access, but it may not have come without potential costs. It drew the attention of two who were approaching that place. The
What they had called judges.
judges of them.
You okay? You okay?
Don't instantly just eyes open. I was like, hello.
Liar, liar. It's
Dude,
okay.
we
It's
can-
okay. He's
we can
part
make-
owl. He's part owl. It's okay.
Trickery and his wife.
That's what I was
We can
thinking,
let them
but
speak
He,
with her.
I don't know your name. But
he-
like they said, it might come at a
Eric.
cost.
It drew a lot of attention, but it seems that it drew a lot of interest from Trickery. He said it might be, in his words, a way out of this game. A way out is a way in.
At least down the line.
It's always game.
Oh, that is great.
At least
Okay, hang
one
on,
of
hang on.
the multiple
Okay, hear me out
games.
here, hear me out here, though.
There are multiple.
I'm not summoning
Ah.
I believe he is watching over you now since he is.
It is more than likely, given that he seemed extremely excited by what it was that I had managed to do.
You might be
I
seen
just
as a
am
trick in his eyes. Something
Possibly.
unique. Or
Oh.
within his realm of interest.
All I know is that I definitely should not do that for a bit of time. regardless of if someone brought one forth or not, because their mere proximity to each other and perhaps insanity being there at all was causing my core to vibrate to the point it was slamming against my neck.
I see. So not only downside to the user yourself, but also to the star, possibly. After what happened
It
to
might
her.
have been because they were so close to each other. It might have been different if they maintained proximity, I am not sure. I would only be able to know with a repeat trial, but it would require another to be brought forth and knowing who to bring within the region, but more importantly, how to buy us the most time to prevent attention being drawn upon the inmates.
On top of, we did do a few other things beforehand. So maybe
I
we
had
did it
felt
again before we had other things.
I had felt a tether to two of them in there, but I do not know which two.
We need
But
to
there
let
were
the
two
heat
that I
die
felt
down.
drawn to. Indeed. At minimum,
We have
a
brought
week.
too many eyes. We have brought too many eyes on ourselves. I will tell you what happened to me when I had tried to
Maybe Jin can help with trying to break those, I guess.
convey one of the forgotten cords, as it may help you avoid these circumstances. It is also part of the reason why my arm was at that stage
He was trying
a few
to.
weeks ago.
He was trying to, I think, hear her more and try to.
But
Well,
then got
he seemed to have an
stopped,
interest,
right.
and
So
he got bounced back from what I've seen.
So it's then less their
For that one,
fault
I
and
believe we
we're
are more so
placed
stepping
in
into it. It's more we are we are more stepping into it whenever we are summoning, as this entire place looks as if a sail gel.
What exactly are you talking about?
They're saying about a
potentially
way of
on-
possibly, instead of summoning them where the star appears here, making it where they can be taken out of whatever realm they are in, but I more so think that whenever we summon, we are more so placed in a place in their domain. instead of
You are
themselves.
typically more correct. We are the ones that usually are brought there in that circumstance. As in, we are inside their cell, inside their domain, but there are a few times where they come to us and bring some of their domain to us. It is
The idea was
personal.
if this opened a spot to the domain, then with Gran there, we could potentially break the chains, hide her in the academy for the most part.
That would not work.
Oh, we figured that. Yeah, okay.
That would most likely get most of us killed. If I am to be frank.
More than likely, yes.
No, that's not good.
Deadly.
Okay.
Because even if we have the veil up, and even if most stars, unless let in, cannot pass this portion, stars can still visit here. They just cannot harm. However, some of them do not really care. And they also know more ways. They put targets on our backs.
To per se, they can harm as long as when they are brought in, a certain agreement or phrase is said that prevents them from harming others. If that skip, when I let him in the first time when you were here, I just let him in. No bars, no. How to say
He
it?
could have done anything.
Rules. He had free will. But when, let's say, Nui lets Mari in, they do a certain phase and prevents any harm to those outside from being done. That when they are let in, they're only here for a certain amount of time. On top of that, since you three are new, this is a special time we've a veil up, per se, that helps us. I have been here when that veil is down, and everything that we do gets extremely dangerous. There would be attempts. My first time here, fate almost killed me.
Who is Fate again?
Red. They
Red
are
strings.
one of the high ones.
Right.
They are
I
extremely
refer to them as
dangerous.
color.
They are the ones that
Most of us call them by
want to take
strings.
away our. Yes.
Strings, okay.
fate wants to take away our freedom, yes, our decisions.
That doesn't make sense.
You
Our
want
free will.
fit you into a mold of role,
Yes.
and you to fulfill that. You not to have free will most of the time, or even change your
That doesn't
destiny.
make sense. If we're fated to do something, that means eventually we're gonna do it, right? Like, it doesn't matter the path we take.
Yes, but it's... yes, but also they
We
are
had just
more set in stone.
done
They want to
some
get you to
surgery
that
for
end
a few
portion
of
as
us.
quickly as possible by
with
by
a
any means
small
necessary.
group.
They
But
don't
right now
care
they are
about
just
the journey. They
theorizing.
want you in their spot. Like people have said, Red and Gold have a game. That game, we are all pieces in
I
some type of
am currently
destiny is Gold. They are the
informing the
opposite or other side of the ports.
new
So there are
ones
some
Sounds like
that
the
are
same person
about
with
some
different
things,
words. Are they
as they
bipolar?
are still not exactly used to everything.
People have genuinely
But then they
theory
are
is a
as well theorizing
people
of some of
to
their stars.
destiny, and also I think related to destiny in a way. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, there
Into
I
the
go.
void.
See, this is why I can't sit down. The void likes to take me whenever I sit down. This is why I'm always standing.
Red and Gold, to my
Anyway.
knowledge, are
I will mention first to get off of the summoning ring.
Right.
As in,
I'm not on the summoning ring, I'm above it.
as in they can hear you if you're on it sometimes. If they are around.
Hey, Grant, I'm gonna make you an apple pie later.
That could have got you killed.
It'll be fine. It would have been okay.
I see. But continue.
Please do not be reckless. That's what I'm gonna say to you.
No promises.
Don't forget there are others
to
now.
my knowledge, I believe that
Okay, so I'm gonna
Red
make more
and
apple pies.
Gold are siblings or related in some fashion,
They
or are they
are,
like
at least to the best of my
what they did
knowledge,
for them?
they are siblings related.
Mm.
They are mirrors.
Okay,
Are they just
so
having
yes,
a fight at the
opposites.
moment? Is this what this is? Just a sibling
Pretty
fight?
much, they are having a game.
Oh my god.
It's a game, but at the same time, it is an active war. There are deaths and consequences for others.
Imagine it's like a game of chess.
I don't know why my intrusive thought was put my finger in the fire and then I stopped myself from. I'm like, what kind of dumbass thought was that?
Yeah, what kind of
They
game?
decide
Fire
the
would have hurt
game
me.
by
Stick
people.
your question.
Yes.
We
okay.
are
Stick your
their
Insane.
pawns,
Hang on, let me go
their
over
chess pieces.
Over here, so it's easier to hear.
Yes,
Whether
and they
we follow
decide
their
by-
things or not, it's up to
Insane.
us.
I met somebody. Yes.
They
Sorry,
decide
used to floating at the moment.
points on
insane.
certain
I met someone who was part of
outcomes
Gramps' troop
on either
named
individuals
Ellen.
or
Anyway,
places
he
or
told me my
even
mother went to Wyvern to
Anyway, from what I've
certain
understood,
things
if
that
it
will
is a
happen.
game,
unless she got caught up in
they are
another
wanting to
game or
get
something.
the pieces
I'm
done,
wondering if
which
we
is
can
why I
make
assume that Red wants people into their certain spots. You fit the mold of a pawn, you are going to be a pawn in their eyes. If you fit the mold of a knight, you are going to be a knight, because then they want to use that against Gold.
If they
Same with
plan
possibly the
to
other way, but one's a little bit probably more gentle.
if they plan to have you leave, sacrifice, die, and you do that, you are following their plan at that time. But depending on what you do, you can. Some of us here have broken that
It's sincerely one of the highest.
when we were, let's say, fated to die, and yet we are not.
So I had to know someone's full name to even be able to find them. Okay. Okay.
Maybe ask them one of your
So
questions
there are
to
instances where
Gramps.
fate
What's
has
their mother's
lost
name?
Oh, I could do that, yeah. Next time I see him, I still need to summon Jin
before
first.
I go find my next person I need to
Yeah.
throw.
We don't.
No, that's it for me.
No, I'm just answering
Maybe
questions they
fine.
have.
I'm no
I
longer
don't know.
short again.
Apparently, there's a list of people who need to talk to me right now.
Nope, I'm good.
I have to beg you next week.
Yeah, no, sadly, the person I wish to ask questions of is a student, and they are currently having conversations, so. Oh man.
That happens most of the time.
It's not very bright in here.
Hmm.
Just that at least it's not very bright in here, which is appreciated.
Yes, that's why it's one of the very few rooms I actually take my mask off in. Nice.
Well, while I'm
Legs
here
are
doing questions and answers? Anyone else any questions? Since you guys are still new here.
Summon Gramps. No. I said no. I said no.
If I do what I
You're just
plan to
upset
do,
about
I
my
will
jokes from earlier.
grab you. But that's way down the line.
Look, it's fine. Besides, I need to summon Jin or Gran next before summoning Gramps again.
I will...
Gin.
Gin.
Yes, Jin.
Star of knowledge.
Knowledge and scholars.
You're saying the same name. I don't understand what you guys are so confused
Star of
about.
knowledge.
Yeah, the Star of Knowledge and Scholars. Jin.
That's what. Don't say the name. Just say the Star of Scholars and Knowledge.
It's a lot easier if you
When you're
say the
summoning.
title.
Right.
No name, just title.
Right. Title. Got it.
I do have an interest in one of the stars that watch over me as... There is a star that has like a candle-like figure.
Oh, the
Looks
Alexi
like a
one.
weak
I
coin.
have no idea.
Yes.
To my knowledge, I had missed the last few star surgeries, but that is one that we have not documented yet.
My memory's understood yet.
None of us have really known them, nor spoken. There are quite a
Ask
few
Professor Sayori.
new stars here.
I also have a constellation that someone said they saw on me.
Who?
I do not know. I asked Professor Sayori about it, but she had no idea.
You're going to have to write it down.
Yep.
Time to check DMs.
Oh boy.
We'll have to.
You can always show me later at a different date. Or put it in front of my room.
Yes.
A drawing.
I can also suggest you towards the Star of Family that can help people with curse.
Oh, there would be one of those, wouldn't
Hearth,
there?
good.
Yes, a hearth.
Yeah.
Family and hearth and family and a home, that kind of stuff.
We
They
are.
are
What
I
do they
quite-
look like?
Nice.
For my
Tall lady,
knowledge,
angel wings on her hips, I believe, or on her side.
Angel with hips, horns,
No,
tall.
that's-
at the hip, and crystal. I
Weird.
think
You'd
it
think
was,
that one would watch me, but they didn't.
horns as well.
There are
That's
times
me.
stars know of you, but do not watch you.
Yeah. Okay. Weird.
You do
I mean,
not
the
have
ones
their
I
special
remember
interest.
watching
Family.
me- Okay. Oh well.
As
I just
in,
remember to ask questions.
I can say that my stars, to give you reference, my first year, I did not have
Nice sit
the
down.
stars I currently do. I had others, besides green. But when I came back, I had a new court watching me.
Call him Gramps.
I will
Well,
never
that
call
he's
him
Gramps
Gramps.
to you.
With things
It'll
he has
be
done, he does not
fine.
deserve a name.
I think you're just upset at something gone wrong. Okay, fair enough.
Well, when someone tries to kill you, I don't think they're very happy.
I didn't try to kill you.
That's a talk for a later day. More than you knew more.
So the stars still do have the ability to do that. Not
They can
Not directly, I
interact with
hope.
you outside of this room. Some
like how they
more than
write in
others.
your book.
They can write in your book. Even off campus, they can appear.
Considering the way that Cole ended up meeting Apollo, which is the one of like crafts and culture, that kind of stuff, she was the one that gave him a tattoo in a hookah bar in Yanshi.
Indeed.
Huh.
Ah, yes, I remember
Why
that.
is it that every time I hear about Koa, it's how he got drunk or something? Or is under the influence of something?
That is just
He
color.
wasn't under the influence with that. It was just that was a popular shop to go and get tattoos at. But no,
His home is very unique.
It is. There are some things to which I do not like with Yanshi, but there are some things that like I've yet to visit Yanshi. I've heard some of the negative things in it.
I've never been there.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think. I wouldn't know.
You would never catch me
No,
there.
I
That would
can-
be a scandal.
Why would it be
Oh,
a
I was going to
scandal?
offer to bring you all there if you want to.
If you did not notice, I am a prince.
Okay, and?
Yes, do not go to Baoshi City
So
then.
that would not go well for the my home.
Wait, you're a prince?
I am.
How the fuck was I supposed to know this?
Probably
Well,
the
you
crown on
asked.
his head.
I'm not just gonna go up to somebody and ask, hey, are you a prince or a princess?
No, you more along. You ask him, about his. You ask him about like what he does do back home, whatever. The basic stuff.
Social
mean,
interaction. I don't condone social interaction.
Winter, I know Winter has.
That is understandable.
Has a line on the throne.
I am an introvert. They did pretty much drag me out and force me to be friends with them, yes.
Oh, I hate talking to people.
I'd much rather be in the library at the moment, but they have things.
I was going to make a joke
learn.
saying, of course, the ice users are both fucking like isolationists.
I'll fucking make you an
I'm seeing a
isolationist. I'll
pattern.
freeze your ass off.
Like I don't usually talk to people as I used to, but now I have to talk a lot.
Are you a nice user?
This is why I'm trying to become friends with your
Are
innate.
you
I'm
a
getting
nice
over my
user?
introverted.
I'm not, but I'm fire and lightning, so.
Okay, never mind.
Nice user. If he was.
Nah.
I mean, I was gonna say he could be a nice user. He has white hair.
This is interesting.
I don't.
He is a light color.
Although
so.
Go ahead.
To be clear, we have not formally introduced each other. I'm Valen, first year cavalry.
Is he? Valen Frostvale. Second year Valkyrie.
This is too fancy
It is
for
a
me.
pleasure to finally meet you.
Of course.
It is introductions.
It's way too fancy. Why
I
can't you just
do
shake
not know
hands, say
any
hi, nice
other-
to meet you, and move on?
He's the type of
Well,
person
that
who would
is-
just go up and start talking to someone, never introduce themselves, and then just fuck off.
I see.
That's how I met you guys.
That is
so.
rather rude.
Oh, I knew who you were. Like, I've heard your name. I knew who you were. Like, we
I still
briefly had
can't-
spoken
I still don't
before.
remember people's names, so.
We introduced each
Yes,
other.
Right, you guys dragged me out of introvertedness and made me your friend,
Yes.
so.
Listen, motherfucker, you want answers? I can help you with answers. Fuck you.
I suppose that's fair.
Yes, I dragged
Listen,
you
he wants
because you
answers.
had.
I'm a curious bitch.
I've
Only
noticed.
Yes, we all have blue hair.
You're still short.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
What's wrong with being short?
You can't even reach me.
I can shoot him down.
Yeah?
She
Yeah?
jumped.
Is that a dark elf trait?
Can you jump? Is that
Listen, I live in a fucking forest. Do you think I'm not gonna be able to, like, run and jump
here's the
far?
thing, the only reason
is
she was able to jump that high is because she's out of the school uniform and out of the heels that she almost broke her ankles in. Not even like a
I
lifetime
actually can't
ago.
even say anything. I was also no. I was playing catch, and at one point I went to step forward. My leg went like this, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" I really actually almost said
Heels
shit
are
earlier.
evil.
I
If
see.
you're gonna wear shoes that make you taller, you extend the entire bottom of the shoe. You don't wear heels.
Well, I'm sorry. That's part of the fucking school uniform.
It is also funny that
Oh, it's
we went
optional.
to a trip to Pandora and
You can just wear normal
we did
shoes
not
like we do.
introduce ourselves.
I've been debating it.
It was. We did. Yeah, we did.
But, like, I'm
Pandora
fine with
was
walking in
fun.
heels. Like I've walked in heels.
My
before.
apologies for
Oh, I hate
separating from you for a bit. I wanted to get a gift of Professor Sanson.
Oh my god, my
That is
fucking back is
completely understandable.
No, you're fine.
Please don't let the professor get more drunk than he already is with the dwarven alcohol. Violet, that's not
I
okay.
did not buy him a flask. I just bought him the alcohol. I don't think he
Yeah,
will
yeah.
go in school. Just no, you probably will.
No, he would. He would.
You said you didn't buy him a flask. Did you buy him an entire bottle of this stuff?
Yes.
That's not the flask though. He can't hide it.
He wouldn't even try to hide it. He would.
He
walk
could just
out
put
with
it
the
in a
body
flask.
with the bottle in hand.
Okay, yeah, he can also just put it like, and also he actively, like, when about to have, like, a fight between, like, Koa, Masa, Nako, and Wilhelm, actively said, like, I was like, oh, are you gonna fight him? He went, no, I'm too fucking drunk for that. I'm like, oh.
The
does
reason he
not
had
give a
them
shit.
fight is because he wanted to be
I did not-
entertained. He wanted to be
Yes.
entertained. That's why he had them fight.
Yes, I know. I asked him, and he went, no, I just want to watch people fight. I'm like, okay, sure.
I
Get
did
drunk
not
off
know
your
any
ass
other
on
gift.
entertainment. Are you not entertained? Oh.
It
He
works.
left and came back missing an eye. I'm scared he's gonna come back missing a leg.
Yeah, I do not want to buy him a new eye patch. All right.
A little too on the
And so you buy him
nose.
alcohol.
I get the feeling he came
Yes.
back missing organs too. He just hasn't noticed it yet.
The worst thing you can do to Chanson is to get rid of his liver. For multiple reasons, but you know, that's just bad for anyone.
I think the
but
worst thing we can do is
specifically
give him
also for him.
actual food. I think he's been surviving off of alcohol this whole time.
Possibly.
So
I
if we
wouldn't
give him
doubt it.
actual food, he'll
You mean
probably think he's
water?
been poisoned.
Oh. I didn't even think about trying to give him
I
water.
think water
That'd
is
just kill him.
poison.
That'd just kill
Yes.
him.
I believe
might just
water
kill
is
him,
poison
yes.
for him.
It puts his body into shock.
Professor, no.
But no, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. And then... Alright,
No, I'm
I
usually
need
the
to...
forgetful one.
That's because we got onto the topic of fucking Chanson's alcoholism. But no, yeah, I also do need to visit back my home at some point. I'm gonna be going with Virtues though, because apparently I need to speak with his sister.
I see.
Have fun with that.
Have fun.
I'm
Good luck with
scared,
that.
and I'm also kind of confused. Her name is Mercy, but she's the Council of War. And I just kind of sat there and went, what? I'm sorry?
That's interesting.
It's
Probably
great.
my
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's,
Makes sense to me.
My guess they're the council for Pandora Valere.
Oh yes, no,
My
we have a
guess.
council. Like, Eve, who was here earlier, she's part of the council. She specifically, Mercy is who I need to speak with because I want to get documentation and also visit the pools that are back at home, as I have a theory with them. I asked Virtues and he said,
theory?
I can just take you there. And I was like, okay.
Hold on, Eve was here?
Yes, earlier, for like a brief moment, talking to Virtues.
Fuck.
Saw her very
Oh,
briefly.
I did see them
I see.
roaming around a little bit earlier.
They're
I did
gone.
see them.
I don't know whether
Okay,
or not
good.
she is like still here. I wanted to say hi to her, but I don't know.
It would have been
No,
nice to
how's
talk
it
to them,
going to
but
say?
those was next time. We will see them at a later date.
We will. Yep. But no, the theory in which I was having though, and again, this is also like long shot kind of thing, but it was these slight connections of wording and how how things were acting that kind of. Because of course, the pools are within my home, so of course I hear about them all the fucking time. I've never gone to see them, as they are very much under lock and key of it, and protected and everything. But my theory is that the Forgotten Court has something to do with those fucking pools. Reason being is, for one, Forgotten Court. It is known as the Dreaming Pool, otherwise known as the Garden of Forgetting, back at home. So I was like, plus it seems that a lot of things have been tampered with that. If you're forgetting it, something's been tampered with, things of that nature. The other thing is the factor that every time I've seen one of the new stars, they act so sluggish and tired and sleepy. As if they had just woken up from being
Because
asleep.
they are.
The reason why
Each time we summon them is because they are asleep. We are actively waking them up.
Which is why I think maybe it has slightly more connections to the pools, because it's called the Dreaming Pool. Someone can get trapped in there, which would trap you in your nightmares and dreams. I don't know whether or not that would have... Again, this is far shot. This is me coming up with shit that probably is not connected, but still something to look into. Of course, I'm only going to be going there to look. I cannot touch anything, which I wouldn't want to anyways. I would like to not be trapped. But
You don't
with
want
at
to
least
forget
the
anything.
pools, At least with the pools, I would like to not get trapped, yes. But no, it traps someone into their nightmares and dreams, and a dark user can release them. But it's only dark users. You can't. And no one else can get you out, which is why I'm curious. So, like, if someone was to get trapped in there, I could technically release a person if they are within there, because I am a dark user.
Only dark users.
Yes.
It's strange.
It makes sense. It's within Pandora. We are the region of dark, so it makes sense.
I suppose.
It's also within the Whisper Woods, which is covered in a fucking dark veil, so also makes more sense.
Okay, now it's making a lot more sense when you throw in more and more dark element stuff. It just didn't make as much sense to me in the beginning. Okay.
Yes, our entire thing is a lot of dark, which is why, for the longest time, people have also made the association of Serenity not liking us because they are light. Their entire thing is light.
I want to visit I want to visit all the nations now at this point.
I visited Serenity. I couldn't say I was Pandoran because I probably would either get killed or dirty glares and treated like shit, but, you know. We also went to, then again, we went to the church, which the church was fine. They're actually quite nice people. I went there with Lou and a few others. It was actually quite nice.
Okay.
But that's kind of my theory. Like I said, very long shot. And it's just something I'm wanting to look into at least a little bit, just to try and... I'm either going... Because I don't know whether or not they can speak about it, and I would like to at least just check it out myself, and then possibly ask in. I do plan to ask again about it.
I mean, if they can't speak about it, just play a game about it. Ask questions that are roundabout, so you can get
I'd
your
have to be
answers
good at asking roundabout questions. I'm not very good with roundabout.
Write them down, figure it out.
I'd have to
The
figure
place
it
where
out,
the
yeah.
stars are. They are not of this plane, yes.
They're probably in their own separate realms where they're being kept
They
safe
have
and such.
domains. And other things like that.
I am thinking maybe the dream pools is somewhat, if there is a connection. It is a way, a very faint connection with where the stars are. If there is
That's
one.
not a bad portion to the theory. As to my knowledge, sleep and rest is one of the stars, and Europa has actively seen pink within the trials of... That is adding to my theory. Possibly, maybe. Again, long shot. A good addition.
It is possible.
Maybe a path.
They're all good additions.
Maybe.
I'll have to write that down
Maybe
later.
dreams
Back is what I need to
is
do.
where we might follow next.
Stars, sleep and rest, dreams.
Because that was meant
I'm
by the
probably
two
going
people who
to...
can go in there, or no? Sleep and rest is the same star, isn't it?
Yes, it is the same person.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm going to be going and heading out of the room though, as there's not much else that I have. Plus also, I want to make sure that people aren't going to be dumbasses, aka Koamasa.
I do have paperwork to attend to, so if you would need me, I will be in my room.
I might as well go to the arena then.
Yes.
Okay, stream. I am going to be ending CA here. I will be live, I want to say, here shortly, like a couple minutes, and I'm going to switch over to AA. So I'm going to do double dipping today. So just give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be live again. So I'll see you guys in a bit.